All right. Welcome and good evening, everybody, to Dining in Barovia, a game to die for. Yay!
Oh no.
We're gonna die anyway.
We're not in Barovia, you liar.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're not. All right. We are the Rollers of Fate. I am Cisco Blanco, your host and dungeon master, and these are my amazing friends. Mo playing Cabal,
Hello, everyone.
Neil playing Lilith,
Hello. Hello?
yes, sorry, Martin as real.
Yeah, I'm here and I want to go back right back to bed.
Oh no.
Good night.
And today, War Turtle will be played by Neil. And
Whoa,
then we have
Jojo.
and then we have Tom playing Scratch on Wood and Exeter as well.
There you go. You can hear it now.
Yeah, okay, okay. I
Wow.
found a better piece of wood.
That sounds like
But the
sneezing.
scratch.
Yeah, that was like, is he alright? Is he dying?
He's got a hairball. He's got a bit of a hairball.
Yeah. All right. So is everyone been good? Everyone good?
Yeah, it's been
Yeah.
good. Been all
Yeah,
right. Good weekend. Looking
All
forward
right.
to
I'm
a
keen
TPK.
to hear. I'm quite keen to hear any updates that you might have.
All right. Yeah. Let's pass it over to Mo
Oh,
for some
okay.
announcements.
But yes, announcements. As everyone knows, we are on a new channel. We are on rollers underscore fate. That is on Twitch, and you can find all our new and old videos on our YouTube channel. I also want to say Happy Father's Day to all fathers out there, as I am one now.
Yay.
And just want to
Yay.
make sure you guys, if you are uh, playing D&D, play with your sons and daughters, get them into it. It's amazing, and get them following our channel as well. That would be great, and get them to watch it if they're old enough, because I guess we swear and stuff like that as well. If you don't want to hear that. But if you're not that, then you guys watch it and enjoy the show. But apart from that, yeah, please follow us and subscribe, and yeah, hope you enjoyed
Well,
today's show.
I hope your son did subscribe already.
Oh yeah, he's subscribed. Yeah. Crazy child. Where is he? Oh, he's sleeping at the moment. He'll wake up soon.
Oh.
Oh, nice. Cool. All right, so I'll take it over from just to say as well, Happy Pride is a month,
Oh yay.
Pride Month. So yeah, Happy
Mhm.
Pride, everyone. And just a little note that I was being told to say, just in case. Some of you might not be aware, but Dining in Barovia is a horror theme campaign, and the content of some of the episodes might be a little bit disturbing. So just give you a warning there.
That is true.
All right. Okay, so let's do a little our little red rhyme, and we will move to the recap after that, and then take it from there.
All right.
Cool. All right. Um. So give me 1 second. If everyone could put themselves on mute, that would be amazing, and I'll start with that. Okay. So let me show you this first, so you have it there ready. Okay. Okay, so the poem goes as follows. In mist and shadows, in a society plagued by lies and greed, things are not what they seem. Prestige is what they seek. Orange is out every week. A battle of niceties and manners. The weapons inside your tongue. If your army is noble born, war begins at dawn. The mist is the dark power's mirror soul. It foretells the right and wrong. A past ally to your cause, yet it clamps you in its jaws.
Mm.
All right, and for an
Nice.
accumulate um, inspiration pool of a D12, as no one actually guessed it last week. Got a very easy one for you this week, so keep your fingers on the keyboards, because it's a very, very cool, easy one. Are we ready?
Lilith already answered, but sure.
Yeah,
Oh, you got it
Weapon
right.
Master, my ass. Really? No, my ass is not the answer. All right, so it goes as follows. Very easy. Who wears orange clothing in Demon Liu? Yep.
Poor!
Oh.
The poor!
Yeah,
You
real
forget,
inspiration,
I am a
man.
time wizard. I
Yeah,
have all the time. I just
yeah, he
stop
does.
time, I put it there, and then you guys after.
I'm
Yeah,
never gonna get inspiration. I'm so slow on the keyboard.
oh no. Darn it. Almost. All right, very nice, guys. So yeah, there it goes. Okay, so let's do a little recap, and then we'll jump back into the fight. So, for those of you who are not familiar with the Curse of Strahd story, our heroes are trapped in the domains of Ravenloft. Now in the city of Dimitliu, they must pretend to be noble-born to get an invite to the Grand Masquerade and kill the evil Kola. In return, Isolde will take them back to Barovia. Previously, in The Outsider's Tale, after enjoying the carnival, you took 2 carriages and traveled through Dimenliu and saw the difference between classes. You arrived to the Hotel Amour de la Vie, had a misunderstanding with some of the model-like employees, and managed to conceal your large weapons temporarily and bring them to your fine rooms. The skirmish brought the attention of the owners, Miss Andrea Larsson and Lady Elisa Wagner Drake. They were apologetic, kind, honest, and very open-minded, and they took great interest in Lord Blastoise, aka Wartortle, and offer a mutual beneficial favors exchange. They have a Gremishka pest in their attic that must be exterminated in return for society, public relations and help, and a couple of unique magical items. Also, Lord Tantris, aka Real, sent flowers to the Governor Marcel and his wife Desdemona's room. Lord Alistair von Scratchevich III, aka Scratch, impressed his way around with his high charisma, and Lady Lilith Starflower gifted her magical service to restore a mute, handsome employee's voice and realized that the hotel owner seemed undead. Lord Blastoise and Lord Walter Dust, aka Cabal, had a talk about the party's future based on their actions and their importance of blending with the nobles in return to return home eventually. In the morning, with a couple of events lined up for the evening, you entered the attic, and the many Gremishka with their odd magical abilities overwhelm you. Meantime, in Barovia, Strahd takes a sip from a fine wine goblet and says, "It has been 28 days since I brought them to my beloved land. Now they are silent. They have finally realized that they are no match for me. The mist will take care of them." And it's another sunny day in the land of decadence. In the hotel, the attic smells musty and woodsy, and the old broken furniture strewn around the floor. The laughing and the skittering sounds of the Gremishka echoes against the darkness of the walls. They destroy any place they inhabit, they eat flesh of the victims, and they multiply and burst into smithereens. Alright, so let's go back to the fight.
Ah! Bring it on!
Yeah, on that note. Okay.
Where are we?
Okay. So you guys are right there.
Where we see
And you all
nothing.
really? Oh no, I changed it already. You should see it by now. Just give it a quick sec. You should guys see it.
We see squares.
Oh really? You don't see the actual map?
No.
I see that.
Oh, I see the map now.
Okay. Okay. So let me put a more appropriate music. Oh yeah, it's true. Wow, it went blank on the stream. I don't know why. That's freaky. Oh no, is that a sign of TPK?
Maybe. Ah, it's normalized
Wow,
now.
I'm sorry. The mist has become you. I think you are. That's it for you, outsiders. I'm sorry. This is a fucking sign. Oh no. Well, good. You can have new characters and start just in Ravenloft anyway.
Yeah, that's fine. Didn't realize I was down. Couldn't remember where I was.
Oh no.
Ugh.
Okay, so let's change the music
Let me check
for
if I have any
something
death
like
saving
this.
throws, though. That's a good question.
Yes, I do
No, I
remember.
just went down, so I still haven't rolled a death saving throw yet.
Okay.
But I will, though. Where's the initiative order? That's what I want to know.
The initiative order is not out yet. Let me just put it right away. Yay! Initiative order. There you
Excellent.
go.
Thank you so much.
So, actually, we are, top of the round is actually Cabal.
Yeah, it's me.
So, Cabal, silent death for you. Slow, silent death.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Right. Cool. And after Cabal's silent death save, we'll move to Exi Thunder the Magnificent, who has already experienced that his spells don't have any effect. What would you like to do, Thomas, as Exi Thunder?
God damn it! I'm just gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. He just. Let me. Can he do actually anything else?
He's got a dagger as well that he's got out, a +1 dagger.
Well, that's what he's gonna use then.
All right. So which enemy? Just okay. Okay. Exit Thunder will know something that probably Thomas doesn't know. So make an Arcana check, Thomas, before you make any attack.
Arcana check. Coming now. Yes, of course I know.
Okay,
What is
you
it?
will know, as you had this spell before, that in the moment you attack a creature that is under a mass suggestion spell, the spell will end. So you did
Because Scratch
you did
casted
see
my
a Scratch
suggestion.
cast mass
Yeah,
suggestion
okay.
on the two small creatures. They are the one
Oh yeah, of
right
course,
in
of
front of
course.
Extra Thunder and the one in the corner here. But the
All
big
right.
swarm is not under the effect of that. So based on that, what would you like to do?
And would Exitander now, would he get like opportunity attack if he kind of moves, if they're under a spell? I'm not sure how it actually works. The actual spell are kind of they
Yeah,
hostile or where they are not,
they will
like in that
not.
moment.
They will not be hostile. They just obeyed your command.
Okay.
But he's on range with the big swarm as well.
Yeah,
He doesn't
okay.
need
That's
to
what he's
move.
gonna do. He doesn't need to move. Oh, really? Okay.
No, he's touching them. It's just they occupy 2 squares. 2 squares.
Okay, so that's he's gonna use then what he has. This is his dagger.
Right, cool. Roll to hit, sir. You got up. Just roll the dice. I'll tell you.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
So damn it, I sleep on this rubble.
Yeah, unfortunately, with
Such a mess
that,
up here in the attic.
that's
Disgusting people.
super low roll. He's got an 8. So he's got a +9 to hit, but
How
it's
much
only
we paid again?
an
For this?
11. So unfortunately, that will miss the swarm. Okay. Anything else from Exit Thunder?
I mean, if he wasn't so dry, he would probably spit on one of the swarm. But his tongue feels very dry right now at all times. So he's just gonna stay where he is, I guess. Actually, no. Now, if the other one is not gonna attack him, he could move away, right? He's not gonna get opportunity attack from the big one.
He
Or
will do.
He will do. Okay. I'm just thinking like there is a square in between. So okay.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. They occupy 4 squares, so they are in the middle of where they are. So 2 by 2.
But he could move potentially somewhere like here.
Okay, you do you. I'm just telling you, it will be an opportunity attack, but you can
Oh,
do
really?
it.
Okay, so then he's not gonna do it then.
All right, so done, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Lord Andres, you are next. Underneath there, on the quiet, surrounded by debris. What would you like to do,
Okay.
sir?
So I can see that magic is not working. So from this corner, can I try to do a firebolt under him so I can like start, burning this stuff?
Yeah, sure. You wanna cast a fireball or bolt?
No, firebolt at this furniture so it
Okay.
catches fire and hopefully it will do some damage to them.
All right. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. I will
So,
say, let me just give me one quick second. Let me just figure out what the armor class of this tiny thing will be. Yes, the end finger here. But you can roll in the meantime if you want, please.
I will give it an AC of 10. Oh, shit.
Uh, uh, uh,
wow.
okay.
It's a lot of fire damage.
Wood and Bone has a 15 AC.
Oh wow.
Okay, so it's on fire now.
Yeah, so yeah, it's on fire. Amazing. Um, so you do 19 points of fire damage to this.
To this
Right, to the
this table
debris
or whatever.
underneath it. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
and
Very cool.
hopefully they won't be like fireproof.
Okay. So, will you mind just drawing a little fire for us there?
Ooh,
If you
I'll
can.
try.
Or
I'm not a very good.
I know I'm super crap at it. That's why I'm
Oh,
asking
the
you.
color is not great because I'm. Let me change the color.
Yeah. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, that's amazing. Cool. So these creatures, seeing that there is fire there, they will the first creature who is actually under the mass suggestion will try to avoid the fire because they don't want to get burned, and they've been commanded to move towards the wall. So they will use their full movement to do so. If I can grab the right one. Okay, 1 second, I'll move this one here. 1, 2. Do you guys want to take opportunity attacks on them?
No.
Yeah. Oh,
Huh?
no, those. Okay. Sorry. Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. So he will go all the way to the wall, this one. And that will be its turn when I put the other one there. Okay, after that one will be this other one that is the big swarm. The big swarm seeing war turtle nice there and fresh. They will try to attack him twice. Okay, so they will do 2 bites towards war turtle. First bite, you see all these thousands
Oh,
of little creatures. And that will be 20 something to hit.
yes.
All right, as he hits him with the first attack, he will take 20 points of damage already reduced. He will take 5 piercing and 15 force, so a total of 20 already reduced. All right, and they will do a second attack towards him. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm on fire. I'm sorry, guys. Second attack will be the same, 20 points of damage once more. And that will be the swarm. Okay. And after that one will be the other one who is also compelled by the mass suggestion spell. He will move as well, avoiding the fire. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. So, yeah. All the way to the wall, next to his friend, just punished against the wall. And let me just check 1 second to see if they make a save at the end of the turn. Okay.
I think it's once they've completed the task.
I don't know,
Depends.
actually.
Well, that's how suggestion works. I'm not sure how mass suggestion works.
Yeah. So the compel thing finishes when they accomplish the task. Mm. Okay. Yeah. So then once they arrive to the wall, you see them like turning towards, kind of like trying to look around to see where you guys were. I will say that the one here, the little one here, the other one wouldn't know your location, Scratch, but this one, as he moved in a straight line, he will have bumped into you. So even though he won't have a turn until the next round, he knows you are there because he bumped into you on the way. Or he knows there is something there. Let's put it out. But it's your turn next. Yes, Lilith? Yes, Lilith, please.
Sorry?
Yes, did you say something?
No?
Okay, cool. Sorry. All right, Scratch, you are next.
Okay, so Scratch felt this disgusting creature rubbing on his fine clothes. He's gonna kind of move off the way, like somewhere like here.
Okay.
So as my bonus action, I would cast Healing Word on Cabal.
All right.
Pull yourself together. You can't be laying down forever. There you go.
Nice.
From the darkness and from the bleeding of death, he hears this beautiful voice of Scratch and starts stirring awake.
I'm gonna cast that, I don't know, like second level. I'm not sure, is it enough? I'm gonna try, I don't know actually.
Do it.
Okay.
When you're
Just, once you cast it, though.
so 4, 7.
Okay. So you casted it at second level. Okay, nice.
No, 11. Great. Thanks for the HP.
Yeah, and then could I like cast another spell?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Shatter at this too.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, let's do it.
Let me just check something quickly.
Yeah, check. Because the Healing Word should be like a bonus action.
That's correct.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. So
Oh,
what
that
should
gives
I
me another
do?
one. Okay. The second level.
Okay. So what do I need to do?
1 second. Wait, so let me put it for you 1 second.
Oh, yes.
What did I say? Shatter, yeah?
Yeah.
What is it? I need to find it first.
As you cast the spell, the creature, little one, that can heal you as you cast a healing word and all, he will use his reaction to do something before you roll the damage.
Oh, no.
Okay. All right, your spell will go through actually first. So roll. So I need to make
1
a
second.
Constitution saving throw. So let's do first Constitution saving throw for the one closest on the left. All right, he fails your save, and the second one. All right, the second one. What is your save? Is 17 or 16?
It's 17.
Okay, so he also fails. So roll damage, and if they're alive, they will do something. Otherwise, they might not. Let's see.
1 second. Where was it? I saw it somewhere here. Chapter. Sorry, 1 second.
No worries, sir.
I'm just a bit confused with this. I'm gonna cast. I don't know if it's like enough on level 2. It's giving me the option. I guess so. I don't know.
All right. Okay, so they will take 15 points of damage. All right, amazing. So as they take the damage, the one that uses his reaction will die. So he will not have time to use his reaction.
Okay. Yeah, my shutter actually is always like when you imagine like the heavy metal guitar kind of.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Okay,
And
so
I
his
see.
head just popped.
Yeah. Okay. And that will be anything else on scratch.
No, I think it's okay.
All right.
Do I
Claudia and
see
Lily.
Ariel? Are you invisible?
Mm-mm.
He's not visible. I'm just gonna get
Okay.
5 feet close. I'm gonna. Psst, here.
All right. Make a stealth check as you move.
What is it?
Stealth.
So then I didn't move. Fuck you.
Okay. So then they know where you are. Because you casted spell that has material and somatic verbal components, so they know where you are. All right. Okay. Lilith, you're next.
Right.
Lilith and Claudia.
I will lead off with Claudio, who will go with a stink attack. Let's see. 24.
Oh wow, my stealth is so good. I actually didn't realize I could have do the stealth, but yeah.
Okay. You could have.
I'm surprised you didn't.
Yeah. Me too. But it doesn't matter. Okay. So, which one are you attacking? The storm?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
This is with Claudio.
Okay, perfect. So that will be a total of, tell me, it will hit definitely with a 21. What it will be the total damage, please?
Bear with me 1 second. So I think the piercing gets reduced to 1 anyways.
Yeah, they are resistant to
Yeah.
piercing, so that's reduced to 1. Okay.
So 11.
Okay, 11 points of damage. Okay, I think that's Claudia. Yeah, okay, perfect. All right, the swarm takes it, and they kind of scream, and they're starting to look quite wounded already. All right, and that was Claudio's 2 attacks. Oh, second attack.
No, that was his 1 attack. He is going to do it again.
All right, amazing.
22.
Yeah, that also hits. He will have to come down though. He will have to be 5 feet. How
Yeah, he's
high? Oh, he's 5 feet now.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Cool.
So I just rolled the poison because
Yeah, just
unless
roll
I
the
roll
other because yeah, still you could roll a.
Yo, every damage counts, alright?
Yeah, every damage count. You could roll a 4.
No, I didn't.
Look at this.
Oh no! I mean, the curse of roll 20. Sorry. Okay, 1.
That's pretty good.
Oh, pretty good. Yes,
50,
that's
15
very good.
points of damage.
15 points of damage. All right. Not enough, but the creature looks super wounded now. You see that they're scattering more and more. All right. And after Claudio, does Claudio stay there or does he want to fly back up?
Yeah, no, he's just staying up at around 5 feet.
All right. Perfect. All right. That's a star
Um,
power.
she is going to go with I want to say word of radiance.
Okay.
Word of radiance? Should I do that? Yeah, go on. She'll do word of radiance.
Okay.
So it's just the swarm.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
The swarm succeeds. I'm not even gonna roll it.
Oh, oh, what happened?
Could you describe what happened when?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you will see that as you cast your spell, the swarm give you a judgmental look of disgust, and then they notice that for whatever reason, the spell that you're casting it doesn't seem to affect them. They just start laughing, pretty much. You can make
What?
an insight check
Yeah, okay.
as a free action.
Uh,
Oh, nice.
Oh,
All right.
he sees all.
You ascertain that is something very rare, Lilith, because you are not used to creatures being that intelligent and figuring these things out. But you kind of gather that there is something to do with the value of your spell. Obviously, not monetary value because spells don't cost money. But you see how they are acting. They are like seeing themselves as too good to be hit by such a spell at that level, as they are from demon you or whatever. You don't really understand it, but that's pretty much what happens, and you figure that out.
okay, doke. What am I
You see,
doing? Bonus action. Do. Uh, let's see. Bonus action. She will use mass healing word.
okay, all right,
Or seal the too far. Yep. So mass healing word.
okay,
1d4 plus 5. Um, Cabal, War Turtle, Claudio, Real, and Scratch is invisible.
Scratch is
Yes,
invisible.
invisible. Yeah.
Okay. So everyone gets 8 points.
Scratch doesn't get it, right? You can't see him.
I can't see him.
Yeah. Okay. No worries.
which one is it? Which spell?
Mass healing word, third level.
Okay.
1, 2, 1, 2, 5, 6. Yep, and that's their turn. Sorry.
Okay, amazing. Right. Okay, after Lilith will be War Turtle.
Oh, he did not like that one bit. So he's still kind of a bit dazed after that hit. He's gonna try and approach this slightly differently. Um, so he's currently raging, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. So that means that he has advantage on attacks.
He could do Reckless, and then he will have advantage on attacks.
Mm-hmm.
If you
Okay. Okay. So it's just basically I'm just gonna go with the raging attack that doesn't provoke opportunity attack against him.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you don't want to go Reckless. Okay, it's better.
I don't want to go reckless. With 13 HP, it's a bit crazy.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Let me go reckless. He's only got 13 HP.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
So how do I do this? Is it a bonus action to go reckless?
No.
No, you just do it.
No, I think it's just you just call it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You decide to go reckless. You decide to just
Yeah.
hit harder with leaving yourself open to other attacks.
Okay, so there's a moment where Vortex was holding his great axe with one hand, as well as beating his chest. And then goes, "War Turtle!" He just screams his name. As he does, he raises his great axe into the air. With his other hand, grabs the hilt of his sword and then swings down. And shit, I can't tell if he's got Great Weapon Master into his thing.
Yeah,
You know what? I'm
he
gonna
does.
do Great Weapon Master as well.
Okay, perfect.
Well, it says 15.
15, unfortunately, will miss.
Oh no.
He has a second attack still.
As he swings, he misses. He uses momentum to spin around and swipe sideways. He does it again without the Great Weapon Master.
All right. Okay. Oh yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
damn it. Great Weapon Master would have been awesome for this one.
yeah, actually, yeah, that you would have hit, but you still hit though.
Yeah.
And you choose to do cold or fire on the weapon. You see his great axe is kind of like as he hits, he starts to get warm and cold, and you can feel it yourself in your grasp. You want to do cold or hot?
Up until now, we've not seen him have any kind of resistance to hot or cold, have we?
No, yeah, they don't have.
No. Then I guess with his nature being a turtle, maybe cold would be better.
All right, amazing. Yeah, you see like the creatures start to kind of like as you hit it, you see they're looking on their faces. They are super cold, and you see like icicles, kind of like as he hits, crash all around them as they take
Yes.
damage.
He
All right,
also
and
gets.
you.
23.
Sorry, Mo.
I think you also get 2 temporary hit points.
Oh yes, yeah,
Oh,
yeah. He's got a thing there that he does that. And you also notice when you hit it with the slashing, it doesn't seem to do as much damage as it should. You notice they're taking less damage from it.
oh no.
Yeah, but the creature is looking super wounded after this attack. All right, and that will be War Turtle. Anything else from him?
Nope. Nope. He's looking quite confused. He's like just swung his axe, and it doesn't seem to have. The creature doesn't seem to look like it's as hurt as it should be.
Okay. Okay, and we move to the big swarm. The big swarm will do a dexterity saving throw. Roll damage again, real, for that firebolt.
Just
The
the dam. Just the
DC will be like your spell. Yes, to make
Oh
it
wow,
easy.
that's pretty good.
Nice. Wow. Okay. The swarm takes all this fire damage from the furniture, believe it or not. And you see they try to move so fast, but it's not working. Real. How do you want to do this?
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
The furniture. You have to ask the furniture how they
Yeah,
want. They
furniture.
just
How do you want
burn.
to do this? So
It's just yeah.
just
It's just
describe
they
to us
just
what you imagine.
basically one of them. They're all very fast, but one of them just catches fire, and as soon as that happens, the next one catches fire, and it just spreads to the swarm in a ball of fire, and then it just poof disappears.
Yeah. You see like a gremlin sing when it's melting, the last one, the stripe, and
Yeah,
and they
yeah.
kind of start like literally melting into the fire. Very cool.
Nice.
All right, and that will be the end of the dead swarm. After that will be the little one next to you, Cabal.
God damn it.
Will
Don't
get
hit
a
me.
reaction back. Okay, and then they will try to bite you.
Got
They
advantage.
will with advantage. Oh
Oh, when you're
yes,
prone.
because you're prone. Yeah, of course. All right. Yes, you are
Oh,
right.
that definitely hits.
Oh no. Okay, and as you get hit, they will do once more 25 points of damage.
Oh, I'm down again.
They start laughing like frantically, and they will move a little bit towards Lilith and Claudia now. And that will be the end of the turn. Cabal.
It's my
Silent
turn.
death saving throw. Poor Cabal, man. I feel so bad. Cabal's regular turn. 50% chance turn. Oh, no.
Give
Need
me
to
1
get you a
second.
nice magical armor.
Okay, let's see.
Exe Thunder is coming up next.
Okay.
Okay.
Neatly run from the 20. Fucking run from the 20. Okay, cool. Exe Thunder, you are up.
Okay.
As you see the fire starting to stent a little bit more. And expand.
Which way is the fire actually?
The
Like,
fire is expanding
Is it,
towards.
this is the fire. Okay. That's the actual fire.
It's
Okay.
expanding. Yeah. Every turn it will expand.
God damn it! I better move from here, otherwise I'm gonna burn like a stack of hay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll imagine definitely Exe Thunder thinking
So
about those
try.
scarecrows. No, it definitely makes sense. He will think, oh no, I'm gonna end up like a scarecrow. All right, yes. What will you do?
So he's gonna leave. Oh, I cannot actually move him. So he's gonna move.
Oh, you can't. Let me give you permission quickly.
Yeah, he sees that he.
Yeah, now you can move him.
I mean, is Cabal still down?
Yes, sir.
Not still. He just went down.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
just
went
went down.
down.
Okay.
He was up, and then he went down, and he was up again, and he went down. Story of his life.
Mm-hmm.
For fuck's sake, this guy just keeps falling down all the time. I'm just gonna move like here next to him and attack this one here remaining between us
Okay.
with his
So
dagger.
move.
Yeah, obviously,
Yeah.
I cannot move him.
Now you
Okay,
can.
now I can. Okay, now I can.
You move him. I assume you move him so he doesn't go on the fire, right?
Yes, of course.
So then,
There is space through here, right?
but then you
okay.
cannot move yourself there, though. Actually, you could go up Lilith and go around. Yeah, it's cool. No problem. All right.
No, he can
Okay.
actually stay here. I mean, he's out of the fire. He's
For
only
now.
the pile. He's kind of well.
Okay. Roll to hit, sir.
And he's gonna hit with his dagger. So is.
Oh man.
Oh no! Damn
13
it!
doesn't hit, yeah?
The Thunder
Or what is it?
misses, unfortunately. Yeah, he's got +9 on
Oh,
this.
+9. Okay.
It's
Actually, plus 11. Actually,
Yeah, this one.
Thomas's
13.
favorite
Yeah.
number is 2.
yeah, he's actually no. Let me just. I'm just looking the stat of the
It
Chronicles.
was 11 the attacks, I remember, but I'm
Yeah,
not sure
it's
if
got
it's more.
plus. Yeah, that's the magical one, and the range. The dagger will be 3, so +8. This.
Okay, so then he misses, yeah.
So he misses, unfortunately, and he stays there, right?
I mean, yeah, I guess so.
All right, okay. Lord Tantris, you are next.
Oh no! I realized I just set fire to the whole place, so I quickly come back. Yeah.
I
I
don't want to
cast.
set the world on fire.
I start casting prestidigitation to, you know, start to
Okay.
lower it off.
Make an Arcana check, and you will need a DC 15, and that will put out the whole fire. If you get less than that, you will put out half.
Oh,
damn
that's a
it.
D4.
All right, so with prestidigitation, you managed to take the half of the fire off. Okay.
Oh, yeah, 12. Okay.
Oh, damn it. Oh, it's a 12. Oh. But you still have a bonus action if you want.
Uh, I'll move a little bit closer to Cabal. And that's it for now.
Okay. All right. Fantastic, sorry. After you will be some of these creatures once more. Yes, sorry. Dealing with the fire here. Yeah, okay, out. Fantastic. And let me put Claudia back. There. Okay. Yes, ideally put him back with a moving except under. Okay. All right. Cool. So after you will be the little one down on the bottom. He is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna make a perception check to see if he can find you. You see him sniffing into the air. And just quickly this. All right. He doesn't detect you. He keeps moving. And he will move all the way here and try to actually he will have to dash to get all the way there, and that will be the end of its turn. After that will be the swarm. The swarm will once more. Actually, the swarm is gonna move there, like put himself closer, and he will do one attack on Lilith to start.
Wow.
Oh,
Alright,
negate the
natural
crit.
20. Okay, how many of those do you have left, sir? You used a few last week.
Ah.
No, you still have. I think you used 2, I think, or something like that. I can't remember. But yeah, at least one. At least 3 have.
Yeah, I've used 2 so far,
Okay, perfect.
so
All
3.
right, so the key there. So it is negated. So that will be 25 points of damage. Some of it is force, some of it is piercing as they dig into your flesh. And they will, seeing that they are successful, they get excited and they try to go for you again, Lilith. All right, and this will be, that will also hit with a 24. So Lilith will take another 25 points of damage again as they start like engulfing you. And you don't have any spells burning or anything, so all right.
Yep.
Cool. And that will be the end of the swarm. After that will be Scratch. Scratch, what would you like to do? You see Cabal is falling down again, and you see fire as well. That is, you know, it will keep extending unless it's been put out before the end of this turn. What would you like to do?
Oh, on mute. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same to use the prestidigitation to put out the fire. Do I need to roll for it?
You will have to get a little bit closer. I think it's 10 feet. Let me just double check. I can't remember. Prestidigitation, cantrip. Yes, 10 feet. Yeah.
And it just works, or I need to roll something?
Because now it's much less fire. I will say that with one casting of prestidigitation, it will take it off. Yes. So
I mean, I did all the hard work.
yeah, Real did the hard parts. He tried to take it all at once. That's why he had to roll. But you, as you do the second.
I don't care because I'm busy now putting out the fire. What are you saying again?
But I don't see you, so I think it was my idea.
Okay.
I think it was me. It just the fire just
Real,
goes
Real
out.
looks and you think, oh wow, fuck, that
I'm
was
so good. I'm amazing.
Oh, nice. And that will be your action. You still have a bonus action if you wish.
So I'm gonna use another healing word on Cabal.
Okay.
God damn it, Cabal, you are like a marionette on the market in one of those performances. Okay.
Oops.
I try to do it again like the second level.
Okay.
Healing word is a D4.
Okay. fantastic. So you cast Healing Word at second level again.
So 10 HP. I'll take that.
All right.
Thank you very much.
And as you cast this spell, and the creatures see that with you shout something, whatever
Oh,
you
I
do
still have
normally.
movement, though. I could stealth away.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
before you do anything, as a reaction, the little creatures there, as they hear your spell being cast and see Cabal kind of getting his life back, they will use a reaction, and they roll a 2. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh shit!
As you see this blast of force explodes in the room.
Oops. Oh, yep.
Oh no, Cabal.
And
Actually,
Exit
no, you're
Thunder,
gonna. Oh, you
natural 20.
failed. Oh, nice. Exit Thunder, natural 20. We just missing Claudia. I think. I know you got everyone there. Yeah, amazing. Okay, fantastic. So let's go from the top. So real 12 is fail. Unfortunately, you take 14 points of force damage. After that, Cabal 14 points of force damage as well.
Cabal is
Lilith,
down again.
yeah, Lilith and Claudio, they both save, so they take 7 points of force each. And what did Exit Thunder roll? Oh yeah,
Natural
you
20.
both save. So Scratch and Exit Thunder, you both take 7 points of force damage as well. Make a concentration check, Scratch, for your invisibility. You need a 10. Constitution saving throw.
1 second, I was just changing the hit points.
No,
What is it? What I'm
so
rolling?
Constitution
Concentration.
saving throw. Yeah. Another
Constitution
for
saving throw or
yeah,
save?
for Constitution saving throw.
Okay, that's what it is. Okay.
Neil, take the 2 temporary hit points off as well and add that back to his HP for water.
Right. Save.
Actually, yeah. What did War Turtle get?
He rolled
20.
What was it?
Because you are rolling for 3 people. Scratch.
Oh, he rolled a dirty 20, and then so I failed. So I've taken the 14 points damage.
Oh no.
I rolled a 15.
Okay.
Claudia rolled a nat 20, and Water got a dirty 20.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. All right. So then he takes 7 and you take 14. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. And that will be what is the yeah? You are still invisible, Scratch.
Yeah.
Good. And then after that, who's got dark vision? Scratch. You see rising from the nothingness a new swarm appears
Oh
where
my
the little
god.
one once was, and they will react straight away. They don't see you though, because they are not aware of your presence at all, but they will move up and see as they see that there is other creatures there. You see them like start jumping. So let's move. They will have to use all the movement to get to you guys anyway. So they will just go on a straight line and they will dash all the way there.
Which one exploded?
The little one that Scratch just or Real killed. Scratch Real killed it with his shatter.
Okay.
The one at
Oh.
the
At the
bottom,
bottom.
the one of the 2, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, and that will be the turn of the swarm. They don't have anything else. Lilith, you are next once more.
This is getting a bit dire. Which way is the exit?
Okay, the exit is here.
Okay. Real, I recommend we leave. We're not doing good at all right now.
Here. Okay.
Okay, and then Claudio and Lilith. Oh no, she can't just leave.
As you say that, Lilith, you do realize that the creatures understand what you're saying and they all start looking towards the gap.
Okay, yes, we're going in that direction. Oh no, they're all going to come out now, bollocks. So, what can I do? Should we leave real, or should we just try and see how this plays out? It's going to be really bad.
I think we should leave and come back rested, I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah. Rest and come back. Oh, it's gonna be even worse when we go back. Okay. So Claudio and Lilith will disengage,
Okay.
and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, they can. They're just gonna go.
All right. As you try to leave, the door you notice is being closed
Okay.
on
Reaction open the
bottom.
door.
As
Sorry.
you try, there is a hatch on the other side of the door that has been locked.
Son of a bitch.
But
Ah,
you hear something there. You hear like something, like a person there, or something. As
just gonna
you hear Andy's voice. Are you okay? All good up
open the
there?
door. We need to get out now.
Oh, I'm coming to help you. Don't worry. You're gonna be okay.
Nope, you need to open it right now. Just take a step to the side.
What's happening?
We are not doing good at all.
All right, you just need my help. Don't worry. Make a persuasion check.
Oh my gosh. I had high level spells. Persuasion.
Yes, there. That will be a free action still.
Oh,
All right. She says, "Don't worry. I'm coming up there. 1 second. I'm coming. I'm gonna
nope,
help you.
definitely do not come up. Do not come up. There's a lot of them right now.
I'm a
And
warrior too. Don't worry. I'm gonna be okay."
okay, she uses her bonus action to do another healing word.
Okay. You still
Okay.
have an action as well. I'll say that opening the
I
hatch
use my
and all
action
that.
to disengage.
Oh yes, okay, yes, too. So you don't have an
Unless
action.
you're giving me an extra
No,
free
no,
action.
no, I'm not. I missed that part. That was good move. Otherwise, they all have attacked you. Same with Claudio, I assume.
Yep. But everyone gets 9 points of healing.
Okay, nice.
Come on, Cabal, get up.
Oh, what did you say, Real? What's going on?
Uh, I mean, well, can you see what's happening? I mean, we've been here for a while. Don't you remember?
My head.
Okay, all right. And after Lilith and Claudio will be War Turtle.
The War Turtle's just swinging away now.
Okay,
He has lost the plot. He won't be using Great Weapon Master. He's just gonna continue on with Reckless.
okay.
23 or 23 points. Oh, no, it's reduced, isn't it?
Yes, so that will be two. They both hit, I believe. Let me just make sure.
Oh no, that's one attack. I'll roll the
Okay, yeah.
second one.
So yeah, it hits, and as he hits you with all this damage, actually will be 8 plus 1 second. Just don't roll the second one. Maybe you're gonna
Oh shit, too late.
might be enough.
Helios using
Actually, it's not.
another target.
8 plus is 12 points. What you do damage. That's not enough. And with the second attack, you hit as well. Actually, and as he hits hits the swarm the second time, how would you like to do this?
Nice.
So where War Turtle's kind of feeling like he had a bit of fear creep into him. at the start of the fight. Now he's letting the rage consume him, and he's just swinging the sword around in a kind of tornado-like motion, with his eyes shut. Every now and again, just kind of opening to make sure that there is a creature in front of him.
Okay.
Do these
Nice.
creatures, how do they die? Do they pop as well? Or are they just dead there?
They are no, this one you can, if you want, actually, in terms for your reaction thing, they are not, they don't disappear. You see all these tiny corpses on the floor.
Okay, so as I
That
see a
you
war
have.
turtle hacking away with his axe, just chopping them up into like little bits of sushi, I will I will reach out and use one of my reaction to do the puppet master, and I will take. I might die here. No, actually, well, there's a chance I'll be left with 1 HP, but that's fine. I will use my. I will amplify it with some blood, which is probably everywhere across my body right now, taking 5 points of damage to myself. and
Nice.
and I will make it move through because it's a swarm, right? And I
Yeah.
will make it move there and attack the bigger swarm. This one.
Oh, yes.
It
Nice.
it has a additional +3 to hit
All right.
to whatever
So
it does.
please roll to hit.
D20 +9, I think it was, whatever it is. I'm sure that hits.
Ooh,
Yeah. What is it? The total?
31.
31.
Oh, nice. Yeah. 31 definitely hits.
What's the damage that they cause? Is it 25?
Uh,
I don't know what
so
they do.
yeah, they do 25 piercing, but they are resistant to it. So it will be a total of 20 points of damage.
Are they immune to force, you said?
Actually, yes, that's a good point. Okay, yeah, that's not been that effective. So it will be, uh, uh, uh,
5.
uh, so yes, so half, so 6. So actually, it will only do 10 points of damage total.
That's okay. It's better than nothing. I'm gonna go down again anyway.
Oh,
Just do
no.
something
So,
before I go down again.
so you hit the big swarm for 10 points of damage,
Mhm.
the newer one, yeah? Okay,
Mhm.
very good. All right. Okay. After that, we'll have still Woodward Turtle done. Yeah, he moves or something. It's okay.
You
Or he
have
stays.
you can attack with a bonus action, Neil. By the way.
Can I?
Yeah, because you killed.
Okay.
Yeah, when he
He will.
kills a creature, he can do that. He can move and attack again.
So he's basically still in his tornado swinging motion. He'll kind of start spinning towards Exit Thunder and this creature like a spinning top, and he'll open his eyes for a second and goes, "Oh, you're next," um, and then attack.
Okay.
Yeah. Nope, he misses.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think he can do anything else.
Oh damn it. The little ones, yeah, just almost hits, but yeah, unfortunately he misses. All right, and that will be War Turtle done. After War Turtle, this little one here will move. Actually, he will not move because then he will provoke an opportunity attack. From there, he will try to bite Exit Thunder. Okay, and that will be 18 to hit Exit Thunder. Yes, his armor class is 17, so that will just hit Exit Thunder. And as he hits him with this bite, Exit Thunder is actually immune to piercing, so he will take 0 of the piercing damage, and then he will take the force, so he will take 15 points of force damage
Okay.
for Exit Thunder, and that will be the end of this little creature. That will get his reaction back as well. All right, Cabal, you're next.
Oh, I'm alive to take
El,
a turn. Okay. So
the little creature next to you, adjacent to you, looks very wounded. Actually, sorry. Yeah, before you, Cabal,
Mhm.
at the beginning of the round. Sorry, I'll move Claudio.
Oh.
The door opens, the hatch opens, and Andy comes up with a huge battle axe, very similar to War Turtles, and she will enter the initiative as well. And she says, "Oh, don't worry, I'm here to help you. Damn it, you're gonna make my clothes dirty." And she will do that and move herself. Let me just get rid of this 1 second. Okay, yeah, now. So let's do an initiative roll for her and then determine that. Okay, all right, that's pretty cool. 15, and her dex is +2. Does she have anything yet? So 17 on her initiative. Okay, so she will go after Exit Thunder. Okay, cool. And Cabal, you go.
Alright, I will stand up. I've only got 4 HP though. How can I do this? If I roll for more blood damage, I probably will die.
Before anything, yeah.
Do I risk it and just do it, or I'll just attack? I will
And
not
then
be
now
Go
it's
for
a
it.
foolish.
D8, right? It's a D8 now as
Yeah,
well.
it's a D8.
Yeah.
I will,
Yeah. I've got a good feeling about this.
do I trust Neil's judgment?
I got the feeling. Ooh, ooh.
Just, oh my god, you're tempting me, Neil. But then, should I?
Yep.
Should I not? I'm looking at the initiative order as well.
Yeah, real can save you.
What?
I'm sure you can do some kind of healing.
Literally, if I roll
That's an assumption.
a 4 or higher, I will go down, and my turn will end. So it's better if I just attack.
You should just maybe attack. I mean, they don't have really a lot of hit points, you know. So maybe better if you kill one, even with a normal attack, rather than to risking that you die.
I agree. Okay, I will do that.
What? Who is this? Kabbalah would definitely have done it.
Kabbalah. This is Cabal.
I'm sure he would if he wouldn't go down like already like 5 times in a row after every turn, you know.
Yeah, I gotta do some
Oh,
damage or
yeah.
something.
I'm gonna roll it just to see what happens. Yeah, you would have died.
Yeah, I would have died. See, there you go. There you go. You've done it for me. I will attack twice with my glaive.
All right,
And see if
go for
I
it, sir.
do any damage to him. First attack. 25 to hit,
Yeah, that definitely hits.
but it's only 8 slashing. Wait, I will reroll that. D. Do I? Yeah, I reroll the D12, so I'll just do that.
You need to take the new roll if you do that or no.
It doesn't matter. It's a one.
Either one.
It can do worse.
Yeah, I can't do worse. So it's a 3. So what is that? 10 slashing
Yes.
damage.
So okay. 10 slashing damage. The creature stumbles around, and you see he's got hardly no life left.
Ah, and I will attack him with my last attack. Take
All right.
this. 19.
Yeah, that definitely hits, Cabal. As you are gonna hit it, you being a warrior of your experience, you see death is upon your weapon. How would you like to kill this?
I will just pierce the rodent in front of me, lifting it in the air before it does a d6 and does something. Let's find out. Or does it just die?
No?
Well, there we go then. So I pierced it like a shish kebab and I'll lift it up.
I slam it to the
All
floor.
right. Nice.
Yeah, as I slam it to the ground, I'm sure something's gonna happen. Let's find out.
Okay, so he will roll a die. Let's see what
Oh
happens.
god, it's always a
Yep,
two.
guys,
Okay,
roll down. Oh, well, I'm down again. So, yep.
okay.
Always a two.
Yeah, and nothing seems to happen, Cabal.
No?
Nope.
What?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think it's run out of powers.
But
Oh, it's going to turn into a storm.
but
That's what's going to
Cabal
happen.
falls down anyway because he thought he was going to go down, so
Yeah.
he just
So
he's
it's
prone in
Just
the floor
falls
like
down on his
fine.
bucket.
What?
if that's the
Oh,
case,
no.
I will move now, I guess, and I will come to which one? I actually will. Oh no, I can move through the swarm, innit? Yeah, I'll take care of this little one. Because if there's another swarm coming, it's better just to get rid of this one as well. As a bonus action, I'm going to attack it with my glaive with the back end of it and see if
All
I do
right.
any damage. So
Nice.
literally, it's only going to be like 2 points of or 1 point of damage, but every damage counts.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm looking for my character sheet. Keep putting it away. Where is it? I need to do this. That's better. Attack. Well, it misses anyway, so 12 to hit.
12 to hit. Yes, 12 will unfortunately miss.
Okay, cool. That's fine. And that's my turn.
Okay. All right. Quick second. Let's finish this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me put yes. All right. So after you, Andy, you'll see her, Lilith, and she says, "Don't worry, I'm here." And she puts a potion next to you on the floor, Lilith, and says, "Take this. You look like shit." And she will go and move herself here and get her battle axe ready, and she will attack twice with her battle axe. Okay, oh no. All right, so she will do one hit and one miss. Okay, so it's +9 to hit. So yes, she will do one miss and one hit. All right. Okay, and you will see as the creatures take a little bit of damage. They don't seem that wounded, but she has like taking quite a bit of life of them. And she says, "You're gonna be okay. I'm here now. Don't worry." And she will bonus action rage as well. And that will be the end of her turn. After that will be Exit Thunder. Actually, I just jumped Exit Thunder. My apologies. Exit Thunder, you went before her. What will you? Oh wow, you're. Why are you not hear it? I cannot hear you. Second.
How dare
What's
you?
going on? 1 second, Exit Thunder. I think we lost you. Yeah. Can you hear us, Tom?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I don't know why I couldn't hear you. Please, your turn. What would you like to do? What will Exit Thunder like to do?
I mean, the best he can do to try to kill this one
Okay.
with his dagger.
All right.
Eat this!
Oh wow. Okay. The creature roll damage. Actually, let me just see what your damage is, because I think you cannot do less than what you're meant to do. Just roll it. Yeah.
Is it D4? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's magical. So
Oh, shit.
okay, so that will be 2 plus plus 3 plus 5. Yeah, okay. As you hit this creature, you will see except thunder that its form starts to dissipate. How would you like to kill it?
I'm just gonna take like a like an uppercut. So I'm gonna kind of make a like swing from bottom upwards and just kind of impale it through the jaw and the head, and lift it with my dagger.
All right, and yeah, and that happens. And for some reason, as you do this, as you all expecting them to explode, they just vanish, and there is nothing there.
Did you
All
see
right.
that? Did you see?
Lord Tantris, you are next.
I might
Actually,
be old man,
Thunder,
but I still have some power.
do you want to move, actually, Exi? Or you
No,
stay
I
there?
think because he's gonna take opportunity attack from this.
Okay, perfect. All right, so Lord Tantris.
No, actually, he's gonna move from there. Yeah. So he's kind of, yeah, he's gonna move actually. Like go here.
All right, the swarm will try to take an opportunity attack on you using the reaction, and that will be 18 to hit. Except Thunder's AC 17, so as you move away, they will inflict you some points of force damage. So it will be 15 points of force damage.
Ouch!
He's immune.
The
to
nasty creature beat my ass as I was running away. I'm gonna tell to Rio.
Okay. And that will be the end of the swarm. Oh, well, the reaction of the swarm. What would Real like to do?
I'll just try to stab him with my dagger.
All right.
Oh no!
All right. The swarm moves very quickly, and as you try to stab it, they dodge the way out.
Okay.
Anything else from Real?
No.
Okay. All right. Okay. Scratch, you are next.
Okay, so I'm gonna. I see Rio getting personal with a swarm, so I'm just gonna get close as well, and I'm gonna take my hurdy-gurdy and take a swing, and add my thingy. What is it? Sorry. God, what is it? The psychic blades.
Ooh,
Okay,
nice.
it's my like bardic inspiration, 5d6 psychic damage on top.
Amazing. Yes. Okay.
So I'm just gonna do a hurdy-gurdy attack first. Oh no. Bummer. Do I have any inspiration?
We all have inspiration, right?
I don't know. I always
Yeah,
write.
you have a game inspiration. You can re-roll that.
Okay, so
if
I'm
you want.
gonna use that. Yeah. Okay. Rewind and hit again.
Okay.
Oh, seriously.
Oh
annoying.
no!
If it's
Damn
not
it!
meant to be.
Yeah, as you try to hit the swarm relentlessly, you would not getting through. They are still not being hit by you. Sorry for that. Okay.
And then I'm gonna actually leave from there. I'm still invisible. I'm gonna do a stealth check.
All right. As you attack, they will know your presence, and as you leave their space adjacently, they don't have reaction anyway. So they will see that they try to bite you, but they are not able to physically, as they use the reaction already.
Oh, really? Okay, so I can just leave from there.
Use
Okay,
exit
perfect.
under, but they
All right.
all focus on you. All right, and then the swarm will move itself closer to everyone.
Yes, so I did a stealth check to kind of so they don't know where did I went, which direction.
Okay, perfect.
21 stealth, yeah?
Let me try that down. Okay, perfect. Cool. Okay, and they are not aware of where you are as such. So they have so many people to attack. So they will do one attack on rail.
Yeah.
All right, that will hit you rail,
Mhm.
unless you do something. Otherwise, it will be 25 points of damage.
Ouch.
Oh no, Cabal, natural one. Damn it. Did you heal yourself, Cabal, for the
No.
2d6
Nope.
when you kill the creature? You can do.
Oh yeah.
Still.
Did I kill
Yeah,
it?
because
I
it's
didn't kill it. Did I?
You kill it with your weapon, right?
Oh yeah, I
He
did.
kills that little one.
The little one. Sorry, I
Yeah,
was talking about the
yeah.
other one. Temporary hit
So
points, right?
you do these 6 temporary hit points.
Uh,
Actually, check it. I'm not sure if it's temporary hit points. It's
I think it
actually in
is
your
temporary hit points. Yeah.
there. Okay, cool. And
But it's
then with your
2d6, right?
reaction, make a luck check about
I will do.
as well. Actually, a fate roll.
Oh, wait. Fate roll coming up.
Okay.
What's going to happen? Where is it? There we go. There it is. Huh. 14.
Okay, that's fine. At some point, your weapon almost gets encrusted on the floor, but you manage to not making that happen. You are okay. Okay, and then the swarm. So I'll do a second attack for the swarm. They will attack the newly arrived, who they seem to be center of, as he hit quite hard on them before, and that will be a 17 to actually a 18 to hit her. Yeah, that will hit her AC. And as she takes this damage, she will take less that she's supposed to. As she's raging, you notice that she doesn't take as much damage as he would, but she still takes quite a bit of damage. All right, and that will be the turn of the swarm. Okay, Lilith, you are next.
Right. She is going to get stuck in. She'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then do Vampiric Touch at second level.
Okay, so you cast Vampiric Touch, eh?
Yep. So I need to make a melee hit.
Nice.
Oh, 19.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay, so that is 46. Oh, sorry. 2 more.
So you,
So
yeah, okay.
that's 19 points of necrotic damage.
Oh wow, nice. 19 points of necrotic damage, and you heal
And I get 8 back.
half.
No,
Amazing.
19, I get 9 back.
Wow, nice. Okay. Oh, the swarm blackens as you touch it with this vampiric touch, and they seem to be horrified by it. And as you hit it with the necrotic damage, it seems to be doing more damage than it's supposed to, Lily.
Cabal, you have the ability to use necrotic damage.
What? No, I can't do that yet.
Okay, never mind. It seems to
Go back to
be
sleep.
taking more damage from this.
There's only one left. Come on. Everyone, kill it.
Okay, and Claudia will come in 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then attack it with the poison strike.
All right, perfect.
So, natural 1.
Oh no! Claudio, make a luck check. Roll of fate. Gonna take me a few games to get this right. I can't see it. A roll of fate.
8.
All right. Make another attack
Oh shit.
and roll a d6. I'll roll a d6 actually. We do clockwise, starting with a scratch. Scratch, exit thunder, Claudio,
Oh,
Cabal. You
it
hit
hit
Cabal.
me.
Actually, you don't hit Cabal. Yeah, you with a 12, it misses. All right, but for a second, Claudio's sting goes towards you, Cabal, and he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm
What are
sorry.
you
He's so
doing? You want me to cut
excited.
off your tail?
Sorry, sorry." Okay, you have a second attack.
Oh my gosh, Claudio, don't do this. Oh, two.
Oh no! Okay, Claudio. Sorry, mistress. No, it's too much. I can't deal with these creatures anymore. Okay, Warthog.
Okay, yeah, that's.
Actually, Lilith, you're done, or Claudio moves, or anything.
You know what? She would use a sanctuary on herself.
All right. Okay. When you say the vampiric touch at second level, you mean fourth, right?
Yes.
Okay. Why you do this to me? You make me crazy. It's so confusing. Okay. All right. That will be your turn. Actually, make a perception check with War Turtle on the beginning of his turn.
Perception. Oops, sorry. 7.
Okay. Yeah. He doesn't realize of anything, but for a second you see War Turtle looking behind you and Cabal, and he kind of looks around, but he doesn't realize anything. But it's his turn now. What would he like to do?
Could he, as a free interaction, do that again?
That will. Sure. Okay. Yeah, he's a bit confused, so yeah, do it again.
Just a double check. Like, what the hell was that? 22.
War Turtle notice that Lilith and Cabal don't have shadow.
No.
What's happened to our
as you
shadows?
he looks and he's just like, oh, you don't have shadow. I'm not sure what turtle voice, but you don't have
Yeah.
shadow. Yeah, like something like that.
I mean, he's got -1. He's not gonna think anything of it. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah, he wouldn't think that much of it, but that's the beginning of his turn.
Okay. It's going still crazy. This time he will use Great Weapon Master.
Okay. Yeah.
21.
Yeah, 21 will hit. Nice. So that will be so 9 to half. So that will be 4. 5, yeah. Rounded down. No, it's 4.
Are you rounding it up?
Yeah, it's always
Okay.
round down. 4 plus 10, 6, so 14, 20 points of damage. All right. The swarm is looking really wounded, but it's still standing.
Okay, and second attack. You know, he's feeling lucky. Again, Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
Oops, sorry, I rolled the wrong thing.
No
Sorry,
worries.
he should be rolling with advantage. Let me just do that. So that should be
Yes, yeah.
yeah. That'll be a 21. But just in case I get another crit.
Yeah, if he's a Great Weapon Master, he will miss the first one.
They're both 21s, so they're both 16.
Yeah, so 16. Sorry.
So 16 to hit.
Yep.
Oh
16 to hit.
no, you miss by 1. Unfortunately, 17 is what you needed. War Turtle misses his attack.
Okay, doke.
Use his
That's the
inspiration.
move.
Do it again. Does he? Can we do that?
Yeah, you can do that.
He will do it again.
All right, go for it. He can use his luck as well, and he's got inspiration. So
That is true.
This is yeah.
So
He needs
whichever
this
one.
to happen.
Yeah, Great Weapon Master again.
Oh, natural 20.
Yeah, okay. It doesn't matter if he's Great Weapon Master or not. How as War Turtle hits this creature, describe to us what happens, Lily. Neil.
So with his first strike, he kind of goes in with the golf club kind of swing, and just absolutely misses it. But then on the second strike, he brings it straight down and just kind of swats a whole bunch of the swarm down with the flat of his axe and smashes into the floor.
Wow, amazing. And as he clashes on the floor, as you all kind of thinking, yes, this is over, you slowly see rising from the last creature that was killed, one more swarm right
Oh
between
my
you, in front
god.
of between all of you there. Okay.
God damn it.
And he appears on his initiative that is now. All right. Actually, that's War Turtle move. He can move if he wants.
Still his turn,
If
right?
Yeah, if he sees it's popped up behind him, he's like, oh,
Yeah, no, that will not come until the Swarm's turn. So in terms
oh.
of the extra bonus attack, he cannot do that. They appear on their turn. Sorry, but he can move though. Just assuming he doesn't see that. You know.
No, I mean, he's kind of like now a little bit peckish.
Okay.
So when are we having breakfast?
Yeah, I'll say that he does says that, and then the Swarm appears. All right, and they will attack Claudio straight away as he's right there. One attack. Claudio. Okay.
No.
That will be 18 to hit.
Yeah, I think
All right.
that
Claudio
yeah,
takes
that gets him.
25 points of damage.
Hey, why is Claudio's overall health dropped by 10? Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I could be that I took his health instead of the creature before. That could be.
Okay.
Yeah. So put it back.
The,
Sorry, because
the DM's killing Claudio.
No, the DM was not killing Claudio.
The DM's killing Claudio.
The DM
Save
killed his
him.
creature too early, rather, no? Or too late, actually. Yeah, too late, rather than too early, yeah. That means the creature will have had 10 hit points less, the one that was there before. Sorry. Alright, so that will be one attack on Claudio, and as they don't see anyone more adjacent to it, they will
This guy.
attack. Let's do a roll here. 1d4, starting with the scratch that they cannot see anyway. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Claudio again. They see that the little imp, it looks at their size, like quite annoyed, like, and they get an actual one, and they bite their own flesh and take 2 points of damage as that happens. All right, and that will be the end of the swarm. Okay, Cabal, you're next.
I had a question.
Yes, sir.
If I use if I take damage by using my right, do I also take it off the temporary hit points or just my HP?
I would say it was your temporal hit points, right? Like, I mean, they are. I'm not really sure, but
Neither am
let's rule it like that for now, and then we'll check.
I. Okay, cool.
Let's see if it makes sense.
Then in that case, let's take that risk. I've got balls deep in this. As he turns around to see this, there's another one. He's going to slash his hand. Hopefully not take 8 hit points, but let's just see. This is going to be crazy. And as he does, he slices his hand. The blood splatters all over his glaive. Ah, good. Anyway.
Okay, oh, nice. Yes, that's good. That's good. That's very good.
Taking 1 point. Most of his blood's on the floor where the rat is anyway. So, and he will do Rite of the Dawn once again, glowing 20 feet of light. It brightens this whole place up, giving more vision of the area to see if there's any more rats around. And then after that, he is going to. You know what? Let's continue to take the risk, right? Let's continue to take the risk. Oh no, I can't, because it's a bonus action. Fine, I will attack twice with this and see where I get to. So here comes both my attacks with right damage coming up. And first attack. That is 24 to hit. It's 8 radiant and 13 slashing damage.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, 24 to hit with 8 radiant and some slashing damage. Yeah,
Yeah.
that definitely, that's the will be the total 21. Okay, nice.
But it's slashing, so I don't know if that's if they got
Yeah,
resistance.
the slashing, you notice that is not doing as much damage.
Ah!
Like with
I will
6 and
continue to spin the glaive continue to slice as many of these rodents in front of us and attack again.
okay.
No! I will use my game inspiration and re-roll that.
Okay, good.
Yay! Better. 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits as
With
well.
13 points of damage, 11 slashing,
Yeah, so that will be reduced to 5.
and plus 2
Then
radiant.
7, so 7 total. Okay, the swarm kind of like I keep holding Claudia with so many creatures here. Sorry guys. Okay, so let me just do it like that. 1 second. So 7 points less.
Yeah, keep him
Right.
there for a second. And then after I finish slicing, I will slam the back end of the thing towards. Nope, I've already used my bonus action, can't do that. That will be my turn.
Okay.
You can
All
put him
right.
back to where he
Yeah,
was.
but okay. So just this. Okay, perfect. Cool, cool. And I put it back there. That's what it was, right?
On
No,
the
it
left.
was here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Alrighty. Okay, after Cabal will be Exit Thunder.
Okay.
Oh, Exit Thunder again. Your sound is so weird, Tom, today.
Mhm.
Right. Are you there, Tom?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. What will Exit Thunder like to do? He's right adjacent to the swarm.
Well, he's gonna ferociously swing with his small dagger
Okay.
against it. Is there no end to this beast?
They all start like trying to cling into his flesh, like off the bone. Right. Try to buy him. Okay, but this time Exit Thunder will hit the swarm just. Okay, so roll damage.
3 plus. What is it?
So his dex +1 for the weapon. So his dex is 3.
Yeah.
So 3 plus 3, 7 total.
Yeah.
Okay, every little counts.
Eat this.
The swarm is unimpressed. You notice as well they don't take full damage as well from it. All right. Does he want to move or something, or he just stays there?
I guess he just stays there.
Okay. Andy will run around, move herself here so she can hit. She will be careful she doesn't hit Claudia by mistake, and she will go reckless. And she will
Lady
do.
Larson, you surprised me.
You see her like like a full like axe on fire, and you see like hate on her eyes, and she will recklessly attack twice the creature. All right, so that will be the first attack hits.
Would you like to go out for a drink later?
Oh, that will be amazing. Yes, why not? And yeah, and she looks like toward Tortola and says, "Well, you can join our party later if you want, love. As well, there is room for everyone here."
Oh, potato.
Yeah. And she will do quite a bit of damage to the creature. Very nice. The creature is starting to look more and more wounded. Not as much as they should, but they still take damage. She taps you in the shoulder, Real, and she does the same that she did with Lilith. She puts a potion next to you, Real, and says, "Take this. You're looking a bit cheaty as well, huh?" And she will
What?
put a potion on the floor.
I
If
never
you take the
forgot her.
potion, yeah.
The potion is still up here.
Yeah, the potion is there, guys. All right. And she gives you a regular potion, and you are next after her.
I will use my little tiny dagger and try to
Okay.
get them. 21
Yeah, 21 definitely hits.
for a little 7 piercing.
Okay. Okay,
And then I will
yes.
pick up the potion
Yeah, that will be interaction to
and I
pick
will
up.
drink it
Yeah,
with a
perfect.
bonus action.
Amazing.
Yeah, 7.
Nice. Yeah, good. Very good healing. Anything else from Lord Antares?
No, that's all I can do.
All right, Bone Scratchovich, you are next.
From Scratchovich.
Yes.
Okay. Kraj is already pissed off because after War Turtle mentioned the breakfast, he started to be angry and he just gonna take his hurdy-gurdy and slap the swarm again.
All right.
Can I use another one of those psychic blades? Is
Sure.
it like as many as inspirations I have, yeah?
Yeah, you are actually
Bottom.
invisible, so you have advantage to hit it anyway.
Okay, that's good.
You don't need to use inspiration.
We believe in you.
Yeah, man. We believe on Scratchovich.
That does roll 20.
Yeah,
that's
that's
the
roll
question.
20 and Hira does. Yeah.
Of course not.
Oh, there you go.
No,
Not
you
sure
do
what
hit.
there was, yeah, okay.
Well, but you do hit, though.
Okay,
Or-
and now, wait for this. It's, what is it? Good, I keep losing the thing. 5d6, okay.
As you hit it with your hurdy-gurdy initially, you see they do very, very little damage as they are immune to force and resistant to bludgeoning. But let's see the rest.
But they are not to psychic damage, are they?
Nope, they are not resistant to psychic damage, and you see them all starting to scream as you hit them with this blow. And they are looking super wounded. Alright. After that. Anything else from Scratchovich?
I'm not sure what else could I do.
What type of bard are you?
Could I actually throw in another healing word for whom? Who looks super damaged? Cabal or Lilith? Or...
I mean, Cabal is barely standing.
Okay, so Cabal, another healing word.
What type of bard are you again?
A bad one.
Talented one.
College was Whispers.
Whispers, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he's Lord Paris in a cat version.
Yeah.
Well, but with his bits.
Oh no.
We've never seen them, so we don't know.
Well, we don't know. Yeah, it's always buried by your fur. We don't know. Okay, and that will be a scratch down, I assume. So you do healing word.
Healing
roll
word.
the healing.
It's like a.
Oh, nice.
I don't think I used like a third level spell at all or something.
Yeah, no, you used one, so you can use one more.
What? That's even every.
Oh my god!
Level when I get higher, it's lower the healing.
Wow.
You know.
Damn it.
Oh, it's 8
8 points
HP.
of healing. Yeah, every
Okay.
healing counts, sir.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is Scratchovich done?
And Scratchovich could even stealth away.
Okay, let's say at this point, as you're with on them, you could try, but it's gonna be a higher DC.
I will stealth away. Dun, dun. Okay.
Let's find out. 26.
Oh.
But you move or
What?
you move?
Yeah, sorry, I have it on advantage. No, 1 second.
Still good. 26 still good.
So okay. And I'm gonna move like here. Not too far. It's just kind of some, not like in.
Okay. They will
I
take an
mean, in
opportunity
danger.
attack advantage on you. Okay, with 8, 9 plus 8 is 17. 17 to hit. You are
17.
you
17. Yeah, that's my armor class.
All right. As you try to move away, Scratch, you take 25 points of force and piercing damage.
Really?
Yes, sir. All right. Make a concentration check. Lilith, you are on deck
Yes. Right.
after
Um,
Constitution saving throw, Scratch. And then you go, Lilith, please.
Okie doke.
I'm hating this invisible spell. It's so annoying.
Well, you are doing a lot of good things with it, and you haven't lost your concentration. So stop bitching and just it's a spellcaster. What do you want from it? You want to be like Batman? Come on. All
Look at
right.
me. I do look like Batman.
Yeah, and you're still concentrating.
Oh,
You've been concentrating since the second round. So what are you complaining about? All right,
Because I
Lily, what
like
do
to
you do?
complain. You
I
don't
know.
need to.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
stop it.
Yeah, stop it. What do you all do, Lily?
Claudio is going to go for 2 sting strikes.
All right, cool.
Stingray, Stingray.
Yes, yes. You see him like with this stink like going everywhere. Oh wow, okay. Oh nice. Yes, okay. That will definitely hit. That will be nice. Very nice, Lilith. You got it all sorted. So let's see which one. So the first one is the piercing, so that'll be half to 3. But then the poison, they take it all. And as they take all the poison and all this, Lilith, you see the creatures are not gonna make it through. Will you describe to us how Claudio kills it?
So in Claudio's head, he's a little bit kind of frantic because he had a pretty unsuccessful set of attacks the previous round. So this time he's kind of just watching and just picking out one individual creature amongst the swarm, and he just kind of swoops right in and stabs it with his tail. And then, for unknown reasons, the whole swarm just collapses, I guess. The end?
Oh wow.
The end.
There was just silence. I was like, should I just keep going?
No, that's good. It's good. Yeah, no, that's it. We are out of initiative. Well done, guys.
Oh, thank God. Time to go to sleep.
Nothing
Long
happens
rest.
anymore. And the creatures are exterminated, and Claudio high fives you. Yes, mistress, that's amazing.
Yeah, she gives a high five back.
Right. And and you are out of initiative. Miss Andrea says, "Oh, you see, you didn't need me. You're doing amazing. Now you ruin my hair."
Oh, maybe someone can help you with that. Real
Yeah,
missing altogether.
I mean, maybe we should look around to see if there's anything else that's attracting them around here.
Yeah,
I mean,
sure.
all I can say, it's a
Oh,
mess here.
Scratch, where are you?
It's a mess. Okay,
No,
I'm gonna
Real
drop
is
it.
missing. There he
I'm
is.
gonna drop my
I hear
invisibility
Scratch's
and
voice, but I do not see him.
yeah, I drop it now.
Ah, there you are. I thought you had died, but I hear your music. You played,
Nice,
okay.
huh?
you played well.
Make an investigation check, guys, if you want to ascertain if you find anything interesting.
I will assist
Yeah.
Rill, so he has advantage.
And I would like to use prestidigitation on myself and the others. I'm not sure how can I use it. If I need to kind of like cast a spell, or how many of them can I use it actually? Could I kind of clean up everyone?
Yeah, of
Yeah, it's a
course.
cantrip. Yeah.
I guess so. Okay,
I can't take it. You
that is
can
what I do.
use it as many times as you want.
26 investigation.
26 investigation. All right, you find something, but just give me a quick second. I'm gonna tell you what it is when
I
I
want to know
find it.
now. Tell me, tell me,
No,
tell me, tell me.
give me, yeah, give me, tell me everything.
No, see, I'm looking for it. Sorry.
Oh
Oh
no.
yes, here. Okay. 1 second. You find
Another swarm. It's
no.
right in the corner.
Roll a D100, real. Actually,
Oh
roll
Oh,
two
no.
D100.
oh no.
Oh, nice.
That's how many swarms.
Yeah,
Really no.
Okay, so
that's
that's
how much
one.
health this creature has.
73
Okay, 73.
Yep.
and
73 swarms with 600 hit points.
60. 60 hit points each.
Okay, 73 and 60. Okay, so you find a little um you find a little toolbox, and as you open it you find inside some little a clockwork. It seems to be broken, but it's a clockwork arachnic. It's like a little statue inside there. And then you find this jar as well with a tiny eye from some kind of animal that looks like a goat, and it's like a jar with a little goat eye inside. And both
What?
things are disgusting.
So wait,
I just
this.
look Lady Andrea like, what sort of things do you keep in here? And I
I
show
don't
her.
know. There were all things from guests who left the rooms, and I don't know. This hotel, we didn't own it. We bought it like a few years ago. I'm not sure what is this crap that is around here. Let me see that. And she kind of like gets close and looks at. That's disgusting. It's an animal eye, I think, and it's rotten in some liquid. That's really horrible. Yeah, but thank you. This has been amazing. Now we can successfully do our attic party. Yes, thanks to you, our roof garden party will be happening. Thank you, guys. And she starts
Did I
giving.
already mention that this disgusting up here? Look at
Yes,
us. No, now we
if you
clean, but
want,
yeah.
you're more than welcome to grab the dustpan and brush and clean it. But no one ever goes here. This is our storage room. Now there is no little dangerous monsters. I will organize to be clean, of course. Don't worry. Thank you. That was very kind of you.
Uh, DM, did you say there was a mechanical spider?
Yeah, it's like a little
Inside the toolbox.
arachnic spider broken, like a little mechanical clockwork
Ah, okay,
arachnic.
okay, cool.
Do I think if I can mending on it might
Yeah, you
yeah.
definitely think that could be fixed. You are still unsure what it does. But yeah,
Okay.
you try.
Uh I mean I don't have mending right now. I can just change my tomorrow
Okay,
in the next day with a book.
all right.
Hmm.
Okay. And I will you guys be okay to take a little break actually here?
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
Yeah, let's take
But
10 minutes maybe.
but when we come back there's not going to be like swarms in the map, right?
No, no, no,
yeah.
no. There'll be
The
nothing else in
hotel's
the
been
map.
infested now. Just take
Yeah,
care of every
make
room.
a fate roll. Not joking.
No.
Yeah. Okay. And the last thing you notice is that all your clothes are very dirty, but after Scratch starts slowly prestidigitating everyone looks pretty impeccable. And Andy will say, I will organize your items in a second. I'll bring them to your room. I assume you want to take a little rest or something. I'm not sure. But
Yep. I'm right already halfway to my bed.
all
Like
right,
where
so I'll see you in a few minutes in your room, and I'll bring your gifts. Thank you for this. This is my my wife is gonna be so happy. You guys are unbelievable. Okay, so on that note, let's take 10 minutes from here, and we'll pick up in 10 minutes again to see what this story takes us.
All right.
For you watching at home, don't go anywhere. We'll be back in 10. Thank you, guys. Amazing encounter.
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
the
Ciao. Right, welcome back, guys. Thanks for watching once more. And let's jump back in as the guys just finished this, executed this tiny Grimishka, and the fight seems to be over. They start investigating around, and as Lilith starts investigating, she finds a little eye patch with some kind of holy symbol embroidered on it that you don't recognize, Lilith. It seems to be um, like some kind of like a branch of some kind of tree.
Okay.
Yeah, but you do recognize it to be a holy symbol.
Hmm.
And it looks like there is like a sword on the middle, and then there is a spring of belladonna, like a long sword and a spring of belladonna on it, and it's like an iPad.
Ah, okay. Lilith will hand that over to Andy and just kind of go, looks like someone's lost their holy eye patch.
Oh my
Um,
god, that's the holy symbol of Ethra. Give it to me, please. And she kind of like, oh, I have both eyes, but it looks cool, right? And she kind of like puts it on as a joke.
Wow, she just took it from you, Lilith.
Do you want it? Do you want to follow Eartha
I
instead
mean,
of
you're already wearing it, so I don't know why it's your.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
it's not mine. It's not it's Finders Keepers. I didn't find it, so it's not really mine. Take it, and she kind of gives it back.
No, it's okay. I think I see a healing potion by the door. I'll just pick
Oh
that one
yeah,
up.
that's the one I gave you. Yes, please pick it up and keep it safe. You never know when you're gonna need it.
Hmm. Yes. Thank you.
That's all right. So, what are your plans for the day? Let me walk you into your room. To your room, and she starts kind of like walking with you.
I thought you were going to sort out our diary for us.
Well, for today, I'm not sure. Have you made any arrangements with anyone or anything?
Yeah. Do we not have plans to go see something?
I thought Real had dinner, and you yourself, you was meant to accompany him with the governess and the governor himself.
No,
Oh
that's
yes.
not today. I told you yesterday. I will need a couple of days to organize that. That's gonna be tomorrow. We are having our roof garden party, and that's when it's all gonna be happening on that respect.
Very well. And what did we have today?
Make an intelligence check,
I mean, we
whoever
have.
wants.
Gosh. And intelligence.
There's
Oh,
the
why is it running with advantage? Yeah, I need the advantage.
opera house, maybe.
Okay.
Opera House.
Yeah. Real remembers that at 10 o'clock tonight you have an invitation to the Opera House with Claude and his wife that they invited you.
Okie doke.
His wife Beatrix Tifois. But she says, if you want, I could organize. Maybe there is a lunch going on as well, and some tea later. I could organize that for you if you want, and um, and you could attend to that before. We'll have to go through some of the niceties what we I was talking yesterday with your friend Cabal.
Hmm. War Turtle, please pay attention to what he has to say.
Yes. I'm listening. I'm listening.
All
We can
right.
clearly see that you are not listening. So Please listen.
Water pokes his head out from his shell. Okay.
Yeah, if you want 6 o'clock, there is some celebration at the Great Library. They are having organized some tea there. Quite a lot of high nobility are attending. There is gonna be some something to do with the Council of Brilliance. I don't know exactly what it is. I haven't really been myself. I don't try to socialize with the Council. They are very, very nasty people. I don't like them at all. But you can attend to that if you want. That will be at 6 o'clock. So if you have another event at 10, that will go perfectly, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
It would
No?
be good to have some sort of pre pre-test, a sample of what we are to expect when we do go to the opera house. Is the opera
All
any
right.
good, by the way?
Yes, apparently tonight is not opera itself. It's some theater play. It's like something quite unique. Actually, I think it's Barovia themed, but I'm not really sure what it
Oh
is. But I've
no.
heard.
How convenient.
We have probably seen it.
Yes, I'm sure
We
something
probably
to do.
lived it.
I haven't seen it, but I've heard it's brilliant. Very good, romantic, gothic romance, something like that.
Very well.
I'm
All
sure
right.
you will enjoy it. So let's do that. You guys, while you're resting, if you want, I can go through a few things with you, and you can guys write down all these different things that I'm gonna tell you. And she starts going on how to mimic the movements of the people, when to do certain things, how to walk, and all these different style of things to stay quiet, not to be confrontational. Like he says that is vulgar, even though it's like a noble thing. It's quite vulgar to do it. So as much as people try to be obnoxious, the less obnoxious you are, the less you bring attention to yourself. And the whole trick of it is to bring the right attention to yourself rather than the wrong one. So if you're not sure what to do, don't do anything. And then she goes a few of the basic steps of dancing as well. We said I'll go in more extent with this, but you're gonna learn how to dance as well. If you're thinking of going to the masquerade, you will need to know how to dance like we do.
No, I can dance.
Stand aside, real. I've got this.
So what I would like to do after
What?
this speech, I would like everyone to do an insight check at advantage, and that will determine how much you understand or what she's been telling you as well. Lilith starts to dance, and you are quite successful. She said, "You got it, girl. You're good at this. That step
What is
here and
it?
that there. Like do an insight
Performance.
check. Yeah, do a performance if you wanna try to learn how to dance like she's doing." And then do an insight check as well to see how much you understand. Oh wow, you're impressive. From scratch, bitch. Very nice.
Of course I am.
All
I
right.
hope you didn't expect less.
So this will be a skill check. So roll for War Turtle, but not for Claudia, Lily. And Cabal do an insight check as well.
Performance
So
and
far,
both, yeah?
performance, yes, performance and insight.
Let's get Lilith uh,
Oh no,
to
Exit Thunder is not very good dancer, obviously. I just tried to roll kind of what's gonna come.
So I take 2 steps back, 1 step forward, 1 step left. I can't remember the steps. What was it again?
Shake it all around. Just shake it. That's fine.
Okay, and shake it all around. All right, very well.
I mean, from what I'm looking, is not even problem your feet. Is your hands are so big that are in the way.
What? What are you saying? Stop confusing me. I can't hear what he's trying to tell us. Sorry, please. continue. I am listening.
No,
Two
it is like
steps
this.
back,
You,
four
yeah,
steps
turn
forward,
around now, and
left, turn around. Yeah, I believe I've got it. It's fine.
yeah, that's amazing. Very good. You all get it, and you see, as you are saying, you all get it. You see Cabal a bit confused, and
No, no, no.
also War Turtle. But overall, did you do? Yeah, overall, you guys passed. So you do get what she's talking about, and this will help you. So this will give you your start. This will take a few hours. It won't be like a minute thing, but after a few hours, you will
Wait.
ascertain.
Are we
Sorry, Tom. Could you put yourself on silence, please?
are we expected to do this dance routine at the lunch or the opera? I'm confused.
The the lunch will not require for you to dance.
Ah,
But on the opera you will not either, but this will be for your big event, for your masquerade, and whenever you get invited, if you get invited.
yes, yes, that's yes. I remember now. Yes, of course. The big masquerade. Yes, yes. Of course. Yeah. What were the steps again? Again? I'm sorry. And I keep like getting confused with these steps. I did because I'm so big and clumsy. I just keep taking two steps too many and not getting the hang of it at all.
Just write it on a small paper.
I'm not going to pull out a small paper while I'm dancing, am I?
Well, that's the best help I could offer you right now. Sorry.
Why don't you teach me? I will lead you. And I grab Scratch's hand and start performing with him and trying to practice with him.
All right, make another performance check at advantage.
I'm leading, not you. All right?
Yeah.
All right. And one, two, two, one, two,
Three.
three, one. I think
You
I'm
see,
getting.
much better now.
Hmm.
Much better. You're getting into it.
Excellent. Yes.
Yeah, that's brilliant. You get it. You're gonna do very well. You are innate dancers. I can see. And she kind of like roll her eyes for a second as she says that. Away from Kamal.
All
Yes,
It's
that's
just your
good.
elbows. You need to be careful with your elbows because you keep gonna keep hitting people in the faces. Just push them a little bit closer to you.
Oh, very well. All right.
Yeah,
I
much
think
better,
that's
much
enough
better.
of the dancing now. We need to rest. Why don't you uh will call us when the lunch is ready. Is it lunch or is it a dinner thing?
No, it's gonna be tea, but it's not here. You're gonna have to move yourselves and go to the Great Library on your own accord.
Well, then
You, I
provide us
will,
with some
I will
transport to
send
there.
a message. Yes, you can provide yourselves with some transport, and then you get there. And I will inform that you have been recommended. I recommended you to attend. So in case anyone question why you're here,
Can
and I
you
will send one of my boys there.
can you not set up the transport for that
You're
time?
becoming very lazy. You can get a carriage right in our door.
Can you reserve
If
a
you
carriage?
insist, yes, I can do that for you. That will, no problem. And she gives you realize that she's not happy with it in a way.
I'll say
Yes, of course, I'll
you
do
want
that
us
for you.
to act regal for this. So
You need to add Regal. I don't actually, I mean, this is not my thing. My aim is not for you to succeed. I'm just helping you, but you need to do it yourselves. I cannot really set you for success, but I'm sure I have faith on you. I can see you. You have what it takes. You will do
Yes,
it.
of course. But he just sorry for this. He's just having these noble manners.
No, it's good. It's good to practice, but not with me. She says to you, and she smiles, and she looks at you real and says, "So, do you want to attend to the after party tonight? Like your friend here, plastered to us, Mister Tantris."
Of course,
Oh,
the
all
most
right.
the merrier.
Okay. You sure you understand the entitlements of this kind of parties, right?
I mean, we have a drink, right?
Yes, we have a drink first, yes,
Yeah,
or
then we
two,
go
or
home,
three,
right?
and
Yeah, and
then
then
we.
we go home, right? Do you
Yeah, I mean the
say yeah?
party is on the hotel. It's only for very exclusive guests.
Right.
But there is two parts to the party. First, well, just come and you'll see and see how you think, what you think, okay?
well, if there's going to
Yeah, I
be
mean,
drinks involved, perhaps we should all go.
yeah, it's
That
just a
will be good. I
normal
just
drinking
need,
party. Yeah. I
yeah, I
mean,
just
what?
need to warn you. First is the drinking, and then we get a bit randy, if you know what I mean.
What?
Yes, we have sex with each other.
That's an orgy. It's not a
Family thing.
party.
Yeah, it's like a family orgy thing.
What?
Yes, of course.
Uh,
You don't do that in where you come from.
Well, not like right away when you first meet someone.
We use the celebrity ropes, and we all rope ourselves and have only the ropes, nothing under. And we have a few drinks and a few chanting, give our thank yous to Ezra and make it into a religious thing. And we just crack into it and get as naughty as possible.
uh,
But yes, that will be great to have you all.
no, I will. I will pass then. I thought it was drinks, and but real,
Oh,
please go.
are
Entertain
you
yourself.
married or something?
I'm married. No, I'm not married.
I mean, I've never been with a big man, if you know what I mean.
Well, you
And
will
you are
definitely
very
not be with this
handsome.
big man.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You
Oh well.
have this big man here, and I point towards War Turtle. I'm sure he will entertain you very much.
Yeah, he's definitely up for it. So you are as well. I can put you in the guest list, Lord Antris.
I'm
We'll
looking at
see. I
her.
mean, I usually go to bed very early, so
He's
we'll
not lying.
see.
Hmm. All right. Okay. If that's
I
how
mean,
you
yeah, I
feel.
mean, like, I'm sure the orgy can start a little bit early. I mean,
Yeah,
you just have drinks and you go to bed with people, no?
but then I would be
Yes.
asleep while other people are having sex.
Mm. All right. I understand. It's okay. You don't have to. What about you, Miss Lady Starflower? Is that your style? Would you like to get a bit naughty?
You can keep me out of these kind of conversations. Thank you very much.
Oh
Oh,
God, you folks are so boring.
yes, you have very high morals. It's very nice. Very good. One step closer to your church, I guess. Are you celibate, dear? Is that part of your order?
Nope, just everyone in here looks like I might kill them.
You
Why
should
take the
let
risk?
yourself go sometimes. It's fun, you know. Uh, I'm sure your God is gifted you with this beautiful figure for something else than just to be boring. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it was not a god that created me.
Uh, what do you mean? We all created by a God.
No, I was not created by God, and she most certainly did not create me for that.
I'm a bit confused, but I thought all creatures were created by God, even elves.
I mean, everyone has their own opinion of who created who or what, but yeah, I most certainly was not created by a higher being.
Yes, you were,
I
Lilith.
mean, you were born, right? You were born of the love of an elven man and an elven woman, right? That's the miracle of life. That's from the gods.
Mm. Shh. Miss
Make
Starflower,
a deception check, Mrs. Starflower, because this is becoming weird.
remember you're in disguise, Neil.
Yeah, that's why you are not a warforged to her eyes.
Oh
You are a
yes, yep, I
make a
forgot that I was in disguise.
deception.
Deception check.
She looks at you and said, "Oh, there is something you're not telling me, but it's your life. I understand. Maybe you didn't have a very good childhood. I understand, or something wrong."
Lilith pulls out her water flask and just drinks heavily from it and just kind of sighs. Oh, good. I might need to refill my alcohol flask.
Oh, of course. Okay, yeah. She kind of gives you like a different look of puzzlement, and she goes like, "All right, yeah, okay." Um, I mean, and she looks at you again for a second and says, "Oh, nothing. All right. So if you want, I'll send a boy, and he will have a carriage waiting outside for you. Maybe an hour before the event, just in case there is something on the way. Unless you want to go on your own way and explore the Menliu and then make your own way there, that could be fun. But it's up to you."
No, we'll wait for the carriage.
All right. Okay. If you want, you can make yourselves your way to the restaurant, or if you want some room service, you know where the megaphone is, so you can just give us a ring. All right,
Sure.
fantastico. And keep that potion that I gave you, Mr. Flower. It's just a regular healing. I'll give it to you. I won't. You won't be billed for it, as you help my boy. He's very pleased with what you did to his voice, and you created a monster, if you know what I mean.
I felt exactly the same way. Do you want me to take care of that?
No, no, I'm good. I mean, Louis has always been so quiet, and it was about time that he started speaking. But it's just his personality has changed. He's much more outgoing now. That is quite nice. And I like it, but he's a bit full on now. I don't know why. His confidence is just going everywhere. But yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that. Tell your boy if he touches me again, it will be the last thing he ever touches, because he will not have
Okay.
any more hands.
As you see here, everyone, well, not everyone, in our hotel, we are a big family, we are brothers and sisters, and the guys love this sex adventures that we have regularly. Every day, almost, we all get together and do a little celebration and all these things. So maybe he's just misled by me. I'm sorry that you had that experience, dear. But
Not a
anyway,
problem.
let's talk good things for you, right? I should be giving you a few things as you help me here. So she pulls from her, she gives you this little pink handbag that is like a purse, like the size of a little purse with a string on it. And inside there, you can put two weapons inside, two large weapons, and you can conceal them in there. It's like a special bag of holding kind of weapon, bag of holding. And then she also gives you this little elixir, and she gets this tiny bottle out and said, "Okay, this is a elixir of nobility. This will work for 24 hours, So whoever of you take it, you will understand things better and you will mimic things better and do everything better in terms of anything regarding with line and keeping up appearances, and it will create some kind of slight illusion around yourself that will act in your behalf, if you know what I mean. So out of character, that will give you advantage on things related to line to with your nobility or to checks regarding all the checks that you will do, like nicety checks, and it will last for 24 hours. So one of you could take that.
Right. Who wants it?
I mean, I think we all need it.
Yeah. Is anyone on a negative charisma?
Perhaps it would be better on the person who is most charismatic in the group. Maybe Scratch himself.
I was thinking if we need to separate, then we've lost our talking piece.
I mean, Scratch, you are very charismatic, so maybe you might not need it. I will recommend you for you to have this for someone that is less charismatic than him.
Well,
But it's up
everyone
to
knows
you.
the Durst family from Barovia. Perhaps most of the questions will probably come towards me. I really do
Mm.
not wish to answer any of them, but
Yes, you will probably have a few questions to answer, especially, well, I don't really know a lot about the history of Barovia, but I hope you do.
even in the is this something that we should take today, or is this something that you expect us to take during the?
I mean, I will recommend you to keep it for a very special occasion. It's up to you when you take it. Unfortunately, I only have one. I've run out already, and I have organized for some to come from La Moria. A friend of mine does them for me, and they are very, very hard to acquire. So I won't be getting any until next week. So I don't know how long you're gonna be here for, but I would recommend it for you to keep it for the masquerade. That is when things are gonna get really heated up.
Well, if we all agree, then I will hold on to it, just in case.
All right. So good. Up to you. All right. I'll let you relax for a bit, and good luck. And see how it goes later on. And I will not be going to the theater. I have a lot of work to do and things to catch up. So me and Elisa won't be going. But good luck tonight as well. I
Thank you.
just should tell you, there has been some rumors on some ghost in the opera house. So just keep your eyes open with your. I mean, I haven't known you, or I don't really know you, but you seem like a lucky bunch, so I'm sure you will be okay. Yeah.
Sure.
Did you just say ghost?
Yes, there is some rumors that a ghost haunts the opera house.
So,
Yeah,
what type
splendid,
of ghost?
splendid.
Perhaps a phantom of the opera?
I don't really know. I just heard that certain people have heard laments and howlings at times. Everyone has investigated, and we even have two of our best investigators that we are quite lucky at the moment that they are here in Demenliu, and they are paranormal investigators, and they've been there and they didn't find anything, but the howlings keep going. Mr. Alanic Ray and Arthur Sedgwick, bless their heart, but they couldn't find anything. So maybe you will.
Will we find these paranormal investigators at the opera when we get
Yes,
there?
Yes, I believe they are going tonight. They are actually elves like you, Mr. Flower, so you might get on with them. Unfortunately, Alanik, poor guy, he had an accident and he's been in a wheelchair since. He completely fractured his spine, and all magic and anything couldn't fix him. And he's been in a wheelchair for quite a while. But they make a lovely couple. They are a lovely gay couple. Very
Uh,
nice people.
you mentioned magic. I'm surprised that was even allowed.
Well, they're not from here. They told me their story. They are they are from Darkon, I believe. Poor Darkon is horrible. Everything that is happening there at the moment.
What's happening there?
Well, for quite a while now. Apparently, the king has disappeared. No one is seeing him for quite a while now, and since that happened, this horrible little orange star, the same one that appeared here yesterday. We never seen that thing before, and apparently there has been some shroud. These mists are actually destroying the place, the city. Half of the city has been destroyed by mist, and it's been really horrible. So many families separated, and it's very bad there. So actually, the celebration that we are having on the attic tomorrow is to do that on the roof gardens. Is to do with like a relief for the families of in Darkon to help them financially. You see, it's been really bad, and no one really understands why and what's happening. But that Asalin Rex, that king there, he was a monster. I think the city are better without him.
Mm.
Did they just mention they saw? Did she just point at a star?
Yeah, she just said that there was a weird star on the sky, and she mentioned to you that it's the same star that is on the sky last night here.
Did we see that star in Barovia?
Uh, no,
Okay.
no, you didn't see the Morovia.
Hmm. Well,
So,
Wh-
what's happening now? What
Why
are
is
we
it
doing?
weird? Is it because it's new, or is it just moving, or what?
Yeah, that's the weird thing of it. I think the two investigators, Mr. Alanik and Arthur, are here actually to investigate the star as well. Um, the weird thing, stars normally, as the day goes through, you see them moving on the sky up and down and rotating the same opposite to the moon and the sun, right? But this star, it doesn't move. It's just still on the sky.
But then it's not a star.
Well,
Then it's just probably closer flying thing.
Yes, it's kind of a
sometimes things are not what
static.
they appear to be.
Yeah,
Maybe it's just too far.
it's very unsettling. That would be the right word,
this
to be honest.
this
Is it
place.
getting bigger?
Hmm.
Um, well, it's only been here for a day, so let's hope it doesn't get bigger. People are calling it in Darkon, they call it the King's Tear because he appeared just coincidentally once everyone realized that the king had disappeared around a 10 day ago.
So it appeared 10 days ago.
Yes, the star appeared around 10 days ago in Darkon, and then just yesterday appeared here as well,
And
for
how
the
far
first
is
time.
Darkon from here?
Who is crunching all the time? Is that you, Tom? Could you stop the crunching
I'm not
we are
moving.
doing?
Why are
Is
you
at
always
least your
accusing me?
because I see the movement in your Discord. I think it's your headphones are loose and they are like scratching with your jacket. You could just secure it a little
But I'm not
Scratching
even
with
moving.
your chest
Can you
hairs.
guys hear it? It's like
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
like every 2 minutes. It's very it kind of like makes my trait of the story go away. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. It's Cabal scratching his chest hair. Or he's
Yeah, you're still like
scratching in
black
it.
now. Yeah, Yeah, it's like I think it's loose and it's rubbing against the microphone on your headphones. It's rubbing with your jacket or something. Just put it inside if you can, please.
Yes, how far is this Darkon from here?
Um, well, you will have to go through the mist, but people
So
say that it's actually
it's
not too
like another
far.
realm then.
Yes, it's another domain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the king was well. I don't really understand the Dark Lord concept and what it really means too much, but people say that the king was the Dark Lord of the Romain, and now he's gone. So maybe
So
it's
he
got
was the
some
king of
relation.
Darkon, or is the local
Yes, he
king
was
here?
the king of
Yeah.
Darkon.
Okay.
Yeah, his name is Assalin Rex.
Real,
Very powerful.
Do you think,
Yeah.
I might be wrong, but are the stars in different realms the same all over the place?
I don't think so. They usually have their own. Um, but maybe someone is going to disappear from here, or someone has disappeared, or I don't know. Do you know anybody that was in Darkon that is now here? Are these two people the investigators? Had they been to Darkon?
Yes, they are actually from there, and
And we can
apparently they
ask them.
were here investigating something else. I'm not really sure, but they are
I guess
actually staying in the hotel as well.
we can ask them if anything bad happened after a few days of the start, since they experienced it for a while. I guess.
Hmm.
Yes, that shroud is very scary, you know. People say that this shroud of mist engulfs some of the houses and people, and they disappear, and they are never to be seen again. It's like the nothingness is eating the domain.
Well, whatever this is, we should also see if this star has appeared in Barovia, and if we do escape Barovia, even in the places that we all come from, maybe it's something which is affecting all realms and planes of existence.
I mean, I know from a fact that the weather and the actual climate in each domain it has its own microclimate, micro sky, and everything is different.
Hmm.
So whatever you see here, if it's sunny here, it doesn't mean it's sunny in Darkon or Barovia. I heard Barovia is always cloudy. Is that true?
Things have started to change.
But yes, it's very unsettling.
Things have started to change in Barovia, so not as
Oh,
gloomy as it was before.
that's good. Perhaps you're bringing the good weather around with you.
Perhaps, and hopefully we could bring enough light into Barovia once we return there.
Mm.
But for now, we will rest. Please let us know whether send the boy over once
All
the
right,
carriages arrive, and we will.
I'll make sure it's not Louis. And she looks at Lilith. Yes. All right, cool. I'll do that. So you guys rest and relax. It's such a nice day. It's a shame to see you here resting all day, but yeah, up to you. It's not my call. All right, good day to you all, and thank you again for helping us with the Gremishka. And I'm sorry they were a bit more overwhelming than what you anticipated. I wasn't sure, but when I heard all the noise and even the smell of fire, then I realized that you guys were in trouble. Maybe I should have helped you from beginning. You just look so adept. That's all.
It's been dealt with now. It's fine.
Oh, okay, that's the important thing. And like I said, Miss Starflower, because the healing services is something that lots of temples offer here, and it's quite expensive what you did for our boy, for our Louis. So that would have normally cost like around 40 gold pieces to get his boys back. So today's bill will be on me as well as a reward for that.
Oh, thank you.
That's all
I
right.
appreciate that.
Will look after your room. Any extras and anything will have to you will have to do yourself, but we'll look after the room for the day today as well.
Yeah, that's no problem. If there's anything I can do to help, or maybe my friends here, just let us know.
I mean, if you wanna do things to do with your faith, I will recommend you perhaps to somehow introduce yourself to the Church of Edra. Perhaps the High Priest will be more than happy to see you in the Mother of Tears Cathedral. He's a good friend of mine. Perhaps they might need some of your services because you know healing is not really seen as the kind of magic that people don't like. Everyone likes to be healed. The nobles are so two-faced that if you heal, that's okay. That's not magic. That's healing power. It's godly power. But when you do other kind of magic, then that's the problem.
Hmm. And how would me using healing affect our chances affect our chances with the other nobles? Will
I
it
mean,
will it put us in better stead, or will they look down on us as magic users, or
I
at
mean,
me as a magic user?
I don't think so. I mean, um, Ecclesias Alfonsi, the high priest of the cathedral, he's got quite good relations with the nobility. Perhaps if you help him, he could always put a good word for you. I'm sure. I'm sure he will be more than willing.
And Lilith will kind of turn around to the group and go, "What do you think? Should I help out at the church?"
I mean, it's definitely worth to make some more connections around here. It might be helpful, definitely.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's not a problem. Do you think you could perhaps introduce me?
Sure, of course. I mean, he will be on the gala, on the dinner tomorrow. So
Okay.
unless otherwise, if you want me to do anything earlier, I could send one of my boys to send a message to the cathedral saying that I'm sending one of our new high clerics or high priestess, however you want to call it.
Oh, I would still like to keep my noble title and not be referred to as a cleric.
All right, so maybe we could say that you are from a family of worshippers. What is your god? I don't actually recognize. I don't. I saw the morning lord symbol on you yesterday, but I don't remember if you actually told me who your god was. Just out of curiosity.
My god is not from these lands. Saying it would really not
I mean,
make
gods are
me.
gods. You'll be surprised.
Sorry?
Gods are gods. Maybe someone here knows your deity. It might be a good thing to introduce to the priest, perhaps.
Probably. I mean, my god is one that kind of looks over the afterlife, I guess. I'm
Uh-huh.
not sure how that'll fare too well.
Mm. All right. I mean, here on the domains, I guess being from Barovia, people worship normally the Morning Lord or Ethra. There is a few people that worship other gods as well, and anyone can worship whoever they want in the end of the day. But sure, I mean, if you want, I could check for you. Maybe there is some people that follow your god here.
Sure. I guess if anyone really asks, that they can ask me directly. Yes.
All right. Will you tell me as well, or you just don't want
Uh,
me to know?
yeah. My god's name is Kotus.
Carthus. Okay. All right. Haven't personally heard of it. but I'm not an ecclesiast or a priest or anything like that. So, all right,
Yeah.
nice. All right,
Okay.
and she kind of smiles. See you tonight, boy. He says the word turtle. Like twinks and looks at Bon Scratchovich that seemed to be up for the party, and I'll see you as well then tonight.
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right, so it's a date. Good luck with everything, and I hope my help was beneficial. But he just leaves the room and leaves you there.
As she leaves the room, I'll just go to the door to make sure she's not just standing there. And just, is she gone? Her footsteps away?
Yeah, you hear her footsteps away once more, her unsettling white alabaster skin, her present itself is gone.
Okay. I'll turn to Lilith and I'll be like, I didn't say anything, but I disagree with trying to help the people of here. I mean, on our way here, we saw so many poor people. If you start, if you start providing healing sanctuary to those, if you start supporting healing or sanctuary to those people, they may become a burden and they may start flocking to you, if you understand what I mean. It may seem like a good deed, but I'm not sure it's the most wisest route to take. We are in a facade here, and we should just continue to deal with it this way and get out of this forsaken place.
Hmm. Well, if I was kind of in two minds about it, but we'll see. If someone actually needs my help, then I won't deny them.
You know, I was thinking about, funnily, what Suwei would do in this situation. And maybe we could, I'm not too sure, just thinking about him and the way he tried to do his trickery and facades. This woman that we're probably going to see in tomorrow at the dinner over here, I would have expected him to be like, maybe we should poison her and then you heal her and then they will be grateful to you.
Wow.
Uh, are you what?
That's the one way to deal with
I'm
things,
just
but yeah.
real is very interestingly looking at Lilith right now. Like I want to know what she says. I'm like,
I
wow.
I mean,
You hear in your head, Lilith, from Claudio, that sounds like a really good idea. I can get some
Wow.
poison for you.
it's one thing to play a trick. It's another thing to poison someone.
I know,
I
but
mean,
if you think about it, that woman is the governor's wife. If you save her life, they will be grateful. It will be a very, very easy and quick way to get access to this ball that we need to get to. We must remember the objective. We must find this collar guy and deal with him. It is the only way we are going to get back. Well, the only known way.
hmm, well, if I don't agree with the plan 100%, I'm sure there's something else we can do. But if the group thinks this is one of the best ways we can gain favor quickly, then I suppose.
What about the rest of you? What do you think? Scratch? Real?
I mean, I think we shouldn't really go around.
Go
Uh,
around what? Poisoning people?
yeah.
It
I
was
mean,
just
visiting the temple was one thing, but getting into more trouble for no reason, that's not such a great idea. I agree with Rio, really, on this.
it was just
I
a
mean,
thought.
there's nothing wrong with poisoning someone. It's okay if
I
you heal them afterwards,
mm,
like Satander said.
I didn't suggest to kill the person, just to make them unwell and to show them how grateful they should be to us. I mean, we saw this woman earlier and how she was trying to push us down. It is this.
Mm.
I've always seen it as a showcase of power, and of course, Lilith,
That's
you
what it is,
have.
though.
Yes, I know, but they have the most powerful tool, and that is their charisma. Apart from you, Scratch, we lack this a lot.
I mean, I'm just lucky that I'm a performer, but yeah, if we get ourselves into some kind of like a dance off against someone, then we're fucked.
I'm only trying to put suggestions that are best suited to our skills that we have and what we have faced. I mean, if this, I'm, like I said, I am no noble. Yes, I may have some noble bloodline or whatever, but I know nothing. You saw me when I was dancing earlier. It took me so long to even figure out the steps. I've already forgotten half of it. So it is us trying to be them, or we doing what we do and outwitting
So,
them.
so in this case, we should spend at least couple of hours to do some kind of let's say surveillance. So we kind of little bit have little bit better idea of the place we are in because we traveled here, but we don't know nothing about our surroundings except the hotel right here. So maybe it will work what you're saying, but we need to know if we see some guards and some spies or something suspicious. So we kind of succeed and we don't fail because we were not cautious enough.
I mean, if we take too much caution, then we may be revealing our plans preemptively. Perhaps we should just find out what she likes to eat, what she will be served, and I guess
Hmm.
poison that food, and then go from there. That is a
You
suggestion.
realize if you get caught, you will undo all anything.
Well, we have, and I point towards Claudio. Is he around? Is he invisible?
Yeah. He's not invisible right now because in the moment Andy left, he became visible again, and he's just kind of like there, like taking one of the pillows, and he's slowly plucking the feathers out from the pillow and putting them aside. He's making like a little pile and just taking feather by feather. He's made a little hole on the pillow, and he's like collecting the feathers.
Well, we have one here who is quite adept in stealth, and no one really knows of him at the moment.
Yeah, let me poison her. I could even sting her on the head
That may be going a bit too far.
with the glass eye. How fun would that be?
Yeah, probably too far, Claudio. Just a food.
What do you mean?
And
You hear a knock in the door.
I could hear you from the room, but
Yeah, you
there
don't
was
hear
no
it from the
sound in that.
screen. It's such a shame.
Just,
Okay, so you hear a knock in your door.
Go open it?
All
who is
right.
it?
Okay, you see a boy, a gentleman, kind of like a teenager, kind of like dressed up with the hotel livery,
Hmm.
and he says, "I have a message for you. I have a message for you from
For
the
who? For who is the
governor
message? Who?
Governor Guignol," and he
Oh,
gives
Lord
this little
Guignol.
envelope with a seal.
I take
Marcel
it and
Guignol.
pass it to Rill.
He
I mean, I don't know him, but sure.
He waits in the door, expectantly.
I'll give him a gold. Like, it's fine.
Oh, thank you, sir. Very kind. Good day. And he kind of leaves.
I shut the door.
How much do I have any gold? Let me see. I still have gold. Yeah, I do. I have 120 gold. That's good.
Very generous, it says.
Yeah.
I've shut the door. Go away.
I'm just gonna look at Real and say, don't you think we should ask for some change? You just keep throwing the gold
No, I
like a
mean,
Mongol.
then the rumor will spread that we're cheap. We cannot afford that.
Yeah, that's true. I guess
we
yeah.
can.
Can't afford that.
Yeah, we got this. Real.
Yeah. Oh, I opened the invitation, I guess,
All
or
right.
is
Yeah,
it a
you
letter?
see a letter signed by the governor at the very end, and he said,
I said, you dare send
"Your
flowers to my
joke." He
wife.
said, "Your joke was not very nice. It wasn't enough to mock my wife in the carnival. Now you send her flowers knowing she's allergic."
What's going on?
That was the
What
last
is
check he did, real.
What? Who mocked his wife?
Yeah, she's allergic to flowers.
Ooh.
No, who mocked her?
Real sent flowers to her room.
No, in the carnival he's talking about.
In
Yeah,
the
in the
carnival,
Yeah.
carnival.
it
Yeah, in
wasn't
the
me though.
carnival, you laughed at her, at
When
some
the
all of
when
you.
when she
Like,
had
yeah,
shit on her face.
yeah, when she had shit on her
Oh,
face.
we didn't laugh
no?
at her. The kids
She
did.
didn't know Claudio did it, but she saw all of kind of like people laughing and stuff.
What bitch? Just poison her.
Change of plans. Someone else has to be poisoned. Yeah.
So the governor just says that is a very very bad taste joke.
Okay, let's send more flowers.
Yeah.
How allergic is allergic? Does she like?
I just probably sniff like a little bit. It's very fine.
Or
You know,
does
these people are very exaggerated. They like to exaggerate.
that is true.
You see, I was thinking next time make sure you send some lingerie, not flowers.
But she's married. I mean,
I mean, I don't think she's was Real's attraction either. Maybe a bit too old for you, Real. How old are you, by the way?
I'm more than enough. Thank you very much.
I'm the goddamn oldest.
I think I am the oldest, actually. Am I the oldest? Who? How
I
old is
think you
everyone?
are
I
actually. I
think I'm.
think I
I'm.
was
Well,
checking your
actually,
character.
Scratch is pretty old as well.
Yeah,
I'm
Scratch is old too. Actually, I was checking your character
Well,
sheet.
like older considering, you know.
I'm
Yeah.
Really
60.
is 23.
How long do these people? How do the Elberon? What are you? What are you
I
again?
think it's normal.
Valorant.
Ravnica,
The
Traffic.
I
Dalton.
think it's just
You
average.
average.
Like a humans. Yeah.
Mm. Well, I'm 65.
Oh, so then you are older. Yeah.
Okay.
How
But
old is this?
that's like
I
5?
don't remember where is it, but Scratch was like
I think I have written 45 somewhere actually.
45, something like that,
Yeah, I
around
was reading it.
40s. Yeah.
Yeah, 44 it says here in your character sheet.
What does it say
But
about
I
Mortar though?
mean, do you know how long you were in like caring for my master? Maybe you've been there for years.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Of course.
War Turtle holds up his hands with 3 fingers
Nice.
and he starts counting, but every time he gets to his second digit, he loses count and then starts again with the first finger.
Oh no.
He's like, 1, two. What comes after 2? Don't tell me. I know this one.
It's true because
Damn
of
it,
three
I've forgotten
fingers.
where I was at. 1.
Oh, that's amazing.
When's the food coming? I can
Oh
think
no.
better on a full stomach.
Mm,
I'm just a child.
Mistress, I'm
oh
older
no.
than you.
I'm like 23. I'm not even a mature.
Yeah, you're pretty much a
Teenager.
child. Yeah, a teenager. Yeah.
It's like a 13-year-old. just barely a teenager.
Yeah.
But very, very intelligent for his age. Very well. In that case, it'll just be like, so are we intending to poison her then? And what poison do we pick? Do we have any poison, or should we have to go fetch some? What was that?
We don't have any poison on us. I don't think we do.
No, I don't think we. Like I said, Sway was the one that was more
Oh,
particular expert in the poison.
can
You
I
actually,
just
if I'm
out of
correct, sorry,
curiosity,
go
can I just
go first.
identify the
Oh my
spider?
gosh.
Maybe the spider has some poison. The mechanical spider.
Yeah,
Can I
okay,
identify it?
sure. You you take a little bit of time and
See,
cast identify. Do a
see if
do
it's.
a roll fate of roll of fate. Actually,
There you
let's
go.
do it loud.
But
Okay, you identify it and you ascertain that this spider is something that you now that is fixed or when it's fixed that you could use as some kind of like you could command it to do things and it will follow you your orders like some kind of like not like as much as a familiar but you could actually send it and give it and it will understand you common and you could actually see through this spider's eyes for a minute when you want as long as it stays within 500 feet range.
Oh, 500 feet. It's
Yeah,
quite up.
And is it like a normal small tiny spider,
yeah,
or is
it's the
it?
size of a small tiny spider like
Oh,
a
it's a little
like a
bag.
thumb
I
like
got
a
a
thumb
bag.
yeah like a small like smaller than your thumb.
Okay, cool. Oh, since I'm there, I will, I guess, identify the eye, even though it's disgusting.
Okay. As you take a bit of time and identify the eye, you just don't. The only thing you get that there is some kind of like eldritch magic coming out from it, but it's kind of expired. Whatever this thing was, it used to be magical before, but now its properties are gone. But you gather that is some kind of like eldritch, like fey, haggish
Oh,
kind of like.
okay, I have the perfect gift for Lady Guignol.
And out of character, what I was gonna say, Lilith, I believe that you actually did collected some poison when you were helping Sway, and you found a couple of plants that were poisonous. That will be up to you whether you gave them to Scratch or you kept them. But you did find at some point because you were helping him, and then you went to
yeah,
find something, and you actually found two poisonous plants, like
What were they called? I think I remember calling
yeah,
them.
actually, I did say the name as well. Let me just have a quick check here.
it's probably in my loot
Yeah, I think
page.
it's your loot. That's what I'm actually checking because I believe I
uh,
put it there. If
I've
I'm
got
correct.
the
Nightshade?
morning dew, cat's
Yeah,
tongue.
it was Nightshade. Yeah, that's what it was. Nightshade.
Is it? Am I not seeing this? We can give it acid.
Yeah, you have Nightshade. So let's say that you do have enough to produce one vial of poison. It will take you. You will have to leave it brewing on your room, but you could produce that by tonight.
Oh, we're making
As
polyjuice potion, yeah? Alright, let's do.
yeah, if you have a herbalist kit, so you could use that. It will require a check, so you will have to roll using your your kit for an advantage if you wish. But you will have to roll, and you could leave it brewing and then see.
Unfortunately, I only have an alchemy kit. Anyone got a...
I've got a herbal kit.
Oh, you got a
Yeah.
herbal kit, okay.
Get that herbal life.
Herbal essence.
So you can either do it now, or well, it's up to you actually. You do you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we've got time now, don't we?
Yeah.
Alright.
You could leave it there. You could leave Amara, keeping an eye on it. If you don't want to take her with you, you could stay and just do some stuff around the hotel and keep an eye on that.
Yeah, she'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So
So
you leave it ruin,
Mhm.
and
And
then when you come back, you will just do a check and then see.
we'll wait until we won't. I don't know. I don't think there's any need for us to go search the hotel. Do we?
Mm.
I don't think.
Oh, Liverpool mentioned to the group that she thinks the hotel owners are undead. Well, they're definitely undead.
Hmm. So there's some being controlled, puppets perhaps.
Mm, hard to tell, but yeah, definitely unusual. I'd
Yeah.
keep an eye on that.
Hmm. Very well. I'm sure it's nothing anyway. It's just this land is so unusual, and the creatures that we've seen are also strange as well. Let's just assume it to be a normal thing. I mean, we had to expect that in Barovia, and we saw stranger things there.
Sure.
Uh, I'm, I'll, I'll just be like, we'll just wait around until we get the call for the for the tea,
Okay.
and make our way there.
All
And
right.
I'll say to Rill, are you are you actually going to this after party?
No, I'm just going to go to bed.
Mm,
I
well,
mean, with my luck, the government is going to be there, so you know.
well, it may be a good opportunity. I'll look towards Stretch. A good opportunity to gather information as well. Perhaps see if you find any nobility there, the people that may want to have these type of meetings. You as well, War Turtle. Take this experience not to have sex, but to get information.
Of course, it's for the greater good.
Very well. All right. I guess we should get ready for this tea and see what this will bring us.
What I'll do, guys, in the meantime, while the time passes, I'll put your icons there. And if you want to roll some hit die for the short rest, you can update your icons. You still see them. Yeah.
Hey, icons. Okay, what did I
Yeah.
roll? I think I've already rolled my hit die. Where is it? It's somewhere here.
Yeah, you're actually here in the room. It's the whole thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like the whole, quite a few rooms all together.
Can I get my icon as well?
Oh, really? Why is Lilith not there?
No, Lilith is dead.
What? Really? Why didn't I pick up Lilith? I pick up everyone.
You got Claudio. You got
Yeah,
Exit
I'll be,
Thunder.
you know why? Because you're a bit lower. Sorry. Apologies. Sorry, Neil. Now you are here. Quick second. Yeah, here you are. You. Yeah. I'll roll hit die for Exit Thunder, actually. If you guys cool with that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm slowed. Taking a short rest. So let's remove the temporary hit points. And 3.
And if you want the scratch to
Yeah,
roll a hit die for your short rest,
yeah.
be good. So then your icons are ready for whenever, if necessary.
I'm just going to the temporary hit die that I get after a kill. I'll just say it fades away after a minute or something because
Sure.
there's no point keeping it. It doesn't make sense for me to.
Okay. Thunder is back at full after this. One more die, in case. Two more. Okay, yeah.
Doesn't work. Okay.
You can roll. There is a hit die thingy. You can actually use it. Your character
Yeah, I
sheet when
did
it
try, but it
says that.
doesn't give me the option to roll. It's like it's grayed out.
Okay, all right.
Okay, how many actually points I have?
Okay, and after a while, the evening goes as the sun starts kind of like moving around the sky and stuff like that. Once more, at some point, based on your shadows thingy, you do realize as you're starting to kind of like look into it, you realize real that you don't have a shadow either.
Oh no.
So real, Cabal, and Lilith, you three of you realize at this point, yeah, your shadows are gone. Literally, you don't cast a shadow at all.
Somebody's stealing my shadow.
But you are aware that when you were in Barovia, you did have a shadow, as you were on the fire and everything with the
I'm going to look
nose.
around to everybody else. Cabal, do you have a shadow?
Do we notice any of the like the bellboys? Do they have shadows, or even
Uh,
Andy?
hmm, let's say, let's go back in time. Make a perception check. That's like a rewind time. Why not?
Well, I mean, once we notice, we start looking at everyone else.
Yeah, so that's why. Yeah, you definitely realize that everyone you see around here have a shadow.
Hmm.
Yes,
It's
I
just
believe it
you
seems like
three.
I'm missing my shadow as well. And you as well, Lilith.
Yeah, that is
What
real.
about
Could you have?
Scratch?
Can you
Scratch
fix
is
it?
under.
Yeah,
I mean,
you look at Scratch. He has a shadow. He's casting a shadow. So is War Turtle and Exe Thunder, even and Claudia.
War Turtle dives into the ground trying to grab his shadow, and he's like, "You'll never leave me."
Yeah, he's kind of like, I imagine he starts like, whoa, and he kind of like turns it back really quick to see if the shadow moves quicker or not. Like this.
He just
Like
keeps turning
chasing the
it back.
tail, yeah.
Yeah. And
Real? Can you fix this?
I don't know. This never happened to me before.
Did this?
Can I check?
No.
Hmm.
Can I check maybe if I remember something?
sure.
21.
With a 21, you've heard of magics that could potentially be able to take your shadow away, but you aren't sure why it's not there at the moment. It's just weird. Like you don't remember any incident or anything. Like you even remember you were not aware if you had your shadow in the carnival or not, but you just realized on this combat as you were like illuminated with the candelabra that Andy left you, and that's when you kind of stroke you. But you do realize that it could have been made by magic, very powerful.
You know what I feel like? What has happened? I think it was those old grannies, those hags. They've done something.
But they did something to all of us, then not all of us have our shadows missing.
Well, we've just noticed now. Maybe it is something that happens slowly. Why the three of us only? What has happened to us that has not happened to the rest?
Don't
Make
know.
a history check if you want to ascertain anything or something like that, if you want to kind of like think, or even a straight intelligence roll,
I will think
whichever
back.
one you
I will
prefer.
try to do a history check and see if I remember anything. Take the first roll. 14.
Okay. With a 14, you try to recall the times that you've been separated with the group, and you start kind of thinking, when was I separated from the group? And you do recall that you and Real were separated from the group at some point. That's as far as it goes with the history.
Separated from the group. Perhaps when we were in the carnival, I went with. Wait, I go back into the.
In Barovia. This
Oh,
is
in
like
Barovia. Oh, in
In
Barovia?
Yeah.
Our shadows. Well, you were separated when you were taken by Strahd, and when we were also in control by Strahd. Apart from that, I don't think anyone else here, well, everyone else here is pretty much new. I'll quickly go check Amara. I will quickly check Amara and to see if
Yeah.
she has a shadow.
She starts looking at you weird, like, of course I have a shadow, and she kind of like, you see that she's casting a shadow.
But what could this mean? Well, it's not causing us any hindrance at the moment. Until we figure out what this is, we should just move on.
Right, and at this point, there is a knock in your door once more. Your carriage is ready. You hear a voice of a younger gentleman.
I will wrap up my glaive and put it into Lilith's pink bag.
War Turtle will do the same. He will put his axe there, and it kind of like, as you put it, it's like almost feels like Alice in Wonderland. In the moment you start putting the axe, you see that the top part of it, as he enters, it starts like to become like a miniature of it. And by the time you put the whole thing in, it looks like a tiny metal glaive the size of a pin. And War Turtle happens the same, and you see in the open bag, you see these two tiny metal weapons, like it could be for a toy, pretty much.
Nice. Alright. We will take the carriages, unless anyone else wants to do anything else.
Nope.
And we'll head off to have some tea.
Tea party.
Right. So you once more is actually, let me sure. So once more you go outside, take the carriage, and start. There is like a black lacquer carriage, like a shiny kind of like with a beautiful white horse on it, and there is a guy riding the carriage. The little boy kind of instructs him where to go and everything. You hear him saying to the great library, and the guy nods and kind of like says, "All right, on our way, let's go." And then he kind of like he pushes the horse to start riding, and you encounter yourself kind of like bumping through the streets of Dimenliu, going towards the library slowly. And as you are passing by, you don't see anything that brings your attention. Really, nothing that strikes you in a bad way or anything. Everything seems to be kind of normal at the moment. You see people around, like the streets are alive. There's people with masks, people with their wigs. Everyone seems to be bothering, minding their own business on this beautiful day that is starting to get cloudier and cloudier slowly. And eventually you see this beautiful, great building kind of like towering in front of you, like a very nicely built, and you see like a huge entrance, and the guy who the carriage rider announces to you, all right, you are here, the library, great library. And he kind of like goes off the carriage, opens your door, and kind of like allows you to, please, ladies first.
Lit slowly hops out.
Right? He holds your hand if you allow him, like a normal thing, to help you
Yep.
to get off. And slowly, I assume you all do. And once more, he stays there waiting, and he says to you, "That is 2 silver."
I throw him gold this time.
Oh, thank you, thank you, sir. That's so kind. Thank you, thank you. Kind of like bows, and before you have time to do anything, once you go out, you look, and he's already leaving, and you are left in this entrance with a stairs, and there is like a sliding huge doors, like a glass doors and a wooden door behind. And you see there is a few people there, like some ladies, and everyone is like laughing around. There seems to be some kind of like grouping on the outside. And you see people like showing interest. You recognize a couple of people from the carnival that you didn't speak with, but you see a couple of people kind of nods to you. This young man smiles. There is a few people that react to your presence. And what do you do?
Do you think it would be a good idea if we split up in groups? We're not expecting any confrontation here, but it may be a good idea that we.
Well, I'm going to have to avoid Mr. and Mrs. Guignol for a while, so I need to know who they are, so I guess I'll ask around to see if they're there,
Hmm.
and then I will try to avoid them.
Out of character, I know this was like a tea party to help us get more familiarized with people, but are we expecting other nobilities or person of interest here?
I mean, you as you just kind of like in and out of character, the first thing that happens, like in the moment any of you try to enter, there is like a woman with this huge feather hat and kind of like a heavy makeup on her face, and she says, "Are you in the guest list?" Straight away.
Do you?
Very good evening to you, madam, too.
Yeah,
Yes, we are.
good evening. Yes, yes, will be a start. I don't recognize you. I'm not sure who you are. That's all.
I am Walter Desk, and these are my companions. I'm sure their names are there under with mine.
Mr. Durs, he starts checking the list with her finger, kind of like almost scratching on the list. I don't find any Walter. It's yes. Oh, yes, you've been sent by Lady Elisa Wagner Drake from the Amok de la Vie Hotel. All right, yes, perfect. Please make your way in. There'll be the teas, the tables are allocated. You will find your own seats and everything. And
Are we all on this
this is,
list?
yes, you are there. So you will see the seating plan inside.
May I see the
And they will
seating
be,
plan, please, and see what
I'm
we have?
sorry, yes, the seating plan, there is that board. And she kind of points out to this board that is kind of like there with all these different tables and little tags and names
With
on
the
it.
As we
names,
look
okay.
at the seating plan, do we recognize any important names?
You recognize there is a few names, and it says council member next to it. You
Hmm.
see a few names with those next to it. You see Saidra Dionier, the
Hmm.
name. You also see, sorry, just give me one quick second. Here. You see Lady Marie Croix, she says council member. Lord Governor Marcel Guignol. You see also Marquis Philippe de Pichon. and
Pichon.
Duke Bernard de la Brosse. And all those names have like council, like a small thingy written there. You also see the name Lilith. You recognize the name of your friend as well, Cloud. You don't see her here, her wife. You see Cloud Defoy, and he's sitting in a table next to where you guys are sitting. But you have one member of the council on your table, that is Marquis Philippe Pichon.
Philippe Bichon.
Marquis Philippe Pichon. I'll write it there if you want.
I asked before we go upstairs to sit down. I will say to the woman, "What is the entertainment for this afternoon?"
This is more like a meeting, like a council meeting that is being allowed for the people to attend. It's like a new thing. I mean, there will not be any participation, but there will be some speeches and different scenes. There is some music already been organized, but only ambient, nothing heavy. There is like a little orchestra, but they are playing a very relaxed music, so it doesn't disturb the speeches and everything.
We would like to take a moment. My companion here, here, Van Scratchevich, is that his name? Van Scratchevich?
Yeah.
Van Scratchevich is an excellent musician, and it would be an honor to listen for everyone to hear his music. If it is okay with you, of course, Van Scratchevich.
Well, sure. I mean, it wasn't really my. Well, first of all, I hope the tea and the cakes are worth it because coming here, I missed my afternoon beauty sleep. So let's see how it goes. But yeah, sure, I could throw in some notes.
Do you think that you could arrange this?
She looks at you with this kind of like thundery, expectant face. Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Shit.
Oh, could I
You could help
inspire
him
him?
to
Yeah.
make it a
Okay.
straight roll, or you could do the persuasion check at disadvantage if you want,
Yeah, you
or he
should
could
do.
help you to get a straight roll.
Yeah, do it with a straight roll. I know you do it.
So
Who? Me?
What does Cabal say to aid him on that?
I say, of course, I say, come on, you do not need to be so discreet with your talent, Von Scratchevich. I'm sure they will be astonished by this. Don't you agree?
I will
What,
hope so.
what do you say, Scratch? Because if you say yeah, I hope so, can I give you double disadvantage?
Oh no.
What would you say to kind of like persuade her in a way? Like, what will you be your wording?
I mean, honestly, I don't think any of these nobles had another noble play another like an instrument is not quite usual thing. I don't think you wanna miss that though. Yeah,
You
we're
are an
definitely up.
artist. She sees, like you see, once you say the performers, she says, "Oh, you are an artist. Oh, beautiful." Make that persuasion check straight roll.
Oh god,
We do
persuade.
appreciate art. Art is a form of expression that
Yes.
we all love.
Oh,
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
So I could. She kind of like with the scorn on her face in a way. She kind of like, "Ah, I couldn't say no if you are such a amazing artist. We should give you a chance, but I will advise you I will tell you in advance. It will have to be something very relaxed, nothing out of the ordinary. There will be a break on the performance that will last for an hour. So perhaps you can take that if it will be a delight. I will inform the governor and the members of the council that we have a new novel, something sensational, and they will be very delighted with your performance. I assume.
You just doubt me.
Well, I don't know you, so
What was your name again?
my name is. Look at my list, and your name is there. She says,
Your name.
yes, my name is, damn it. She kind of like looks around.
I'm
to
gonna
kind
take
of,
a small paper and a pen. I'm gonna kind of wait for her, looking at her. She
my
telling me
name is
her name.
Lady Adele Bouchet.
Lady
Yourself,
Adele.
please.
Bullshit.
Can I insight check that?
Yeah, sure.
Lady Adele, bullshit.
Bouchet.
And
Bouchet.
17.
She it's not that she's lying to you, but she's not using you see honesty on her. She's just not using the name that she was given at birth. You
Okay.
ascertain.
So this
Another
is her
fake
name.
logo.
Yeah, like this is
Disgusting.
Yeah.
where everyone knows her by. Okay.
You see her makeup name, like you will say. And you see that she dressed up pretty noble and everything, like, she's impeccable. But there is no truthful name for sure.
Oh, is it so, madam? I feel I can see a pinch of orange on you.
There you. I will assume that's some artist joke. Please go in. I have a lot of work to do. And she kind of like says, I'm doing this for charity. Do you think I work here? I offer myself. I'm very well acquainted with lots of the high members of the council. Please think twice before you offend me, she said.
How very obedient of you. Thank you very much for your help.
A pleasure.
Sure.
She kind of like diverted her gaze and asks you to go inside.
Okay. Shall we?
Okay. And
Let's
you,
go.
all right. You arrive there. There is like you find your table. It takes you a little bit to find your name and everything else like that. And then eventually you sit in your table. And as you sit, the the Marquis Philippe shows interest on you and says, "Oh, we have a guest from a different land. I see, based on your accent, as you say hello back, that you are not from here. Who do we have the honor to have in our table?" And they all there is like another 5 people. They all stare at you.
I am Walter Desk from Barovia. I'm not too sure if you've ever visited there or know of my name, but a noble of the Dursk family. These are my companions.
Oh, Mr. Derst, an honor to meet you. I'm Marquis Philippe de Pichon.
Oh,
Yes.
pleasure to meet you. Finally, someone with a class here.
He kind of like utters like a half a smile.
Alistair von Skrachovich the Third is my name.
Oh, very nice to meet you. My lord, I assume?
I mean, we can. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say something
You can
different.
call me Marquis Philippe. It's wonderful, and she kind of waits all of you. And I assume you all introduce yourselves
Yeah.
in time, and sit down. Let's do something now. It will be so let's do our first skill check here. So you can use different skills. Tea is served, cakes are served, and different refreshments while this discussion. And there is a kind of like a middle center table where people are standing and giving speeches. And you see on the very corner of the room as well, you see this woman dressed up. She looks like the most scary thing you've seen. You see obviously a wraith with a mask on. She's made out of like black, kind of like a smoke covers her, and she's dressed up in this noble orange, beautiful dress. But she's got a yellow mask, quite aggressive looking mask, and she's checking all your movements as well. So you could do different checks. I will need 5 rolls here,
Mm-hmm.
and this will determine whether you succeed or fail. This will all time up for how long you're gonna be staying on the milieu. like we went before. So
Hmm.
I'll give you some ideas if you want. So uh, you can use perception to see and observe the people around you. You can do intelligence to deduce the right behaviors for particular situations. You can do wisdom or insight as well to try to see what the right formalities are. You can use charisma deception if you are not sure of things as well to kind of like get away with it. Or you could do a sleight of hand as well to determine uh, how to focus away from your errors and kind of like be sneaky and try to control your moves.
Could we? Could
So
I use? Could we use history for hear and say to recall like what people say and gather information like that? Or
yeah, yeah, sure. I mean, it will be a skill
in
check. So
would be investigation then instead, or what would it be?
yeah, yeah, investigation. You could be like to deduce the right behaviors and hear and say, yeah. So investigation, or you could do history actually as well based on that.
Does
Uh,
performance count to that as well, or that's not really performance?
Performance, it will be more deception really.
Deception. Okay.
Yeah. So each of you, including War Turtle, I need you to say what you're gonna be doing before you roll, and
Oh,
then
sorry.
roll after.
Could
Uh,
could we? Because I don't know what your plan is for Sue's little music performance, but could we use that as if he succeeds, we get advantage on it?
I will say that if he succeeds, he will definitely have advantage. So let's do a performance check. Actually, Sway. Why you guys introducing Sway? Now you're gonna
Sorry,
put
my
him
bad.
like that.
Ah, I didn't say it.
My bad.
That was Cabal. Cabal's
Yeah, no,
having
no,
flashbacks.
Scratch,
Okay.
Scratch. Sorry. So Scratch, your turn. Someone approaches you to the table and whispers in your ear and says that your time is up. They are waiting for your performance. So just do a performance check for us based on your hurdy-gurdy skills in there.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Yeah.
start my concert with "Eye of the Tiger." That's like everyone's
Oh
favorite.
my god. Eye of the Panther.
Right.
I
Eye
have
of
the
the Panther.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh wow. Okay. So definitely Scratch. You have make a fate roll. I'll give you if you succeed. I will give advantage to one more person as well.
Wow. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's a success. So yeah, two of you can have advantage. Let's go on order. Real. What would you do exactly, and then you can roll if it's okay with
Uh, so we're having conversations.
Mm.
you. Hmm.
Can
Yeah.
I
People
use
are asking you and different things.
can I use
So
history to remember funny stories about where I come from that they might find amusing?
okay. Yeah. Definitely.
You're
Yeah.
making fun of poor people in the
Yeah.
stories, yeah, or something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, definitely. So do a history check. I remember one of you has advantage. It's up to you. Who it will be like a luck point. Okay.
19.
Yeah,
Uh,
you
I-
are.
I'll use my D12 because
Oh,
otherwise I'll
nice. Yeah, that's
forget.
good.
I will forget otherwise.
All
So it's
right.
in there.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Wow.
Oh
Okay,
wow.
so
Okay. Yes,
31.
that's a super success. Real amazing. Yeah, you see them. People are laughing all the. Oh, you see like all these pretend laughs because that's they do it with each other. You don't realize that it's not only with you. They kind of half smile to each other, and you guys detect a lot of tension on the table, but not only with you. It's like with each other. They are very sharp with each other constantly. All right. Who would like to go next?
Oh,
Lilith,
mm,
maybe.
Lilith. Yeah, go on, Lilith.
yeah, sure. Lilith will use her insight.
Okay. And how will you
Yeah,
do it? You will do to ascertain what people are doing and kind of like do the same things and stuff like
yeah. Just she's gonna be just trying to mimic someone who seems to be, you know, who's drawn in a crowd and people have that person's attention. She's going to try and mimic that kind of behavior.
that. Okay. All right. Make a roll.
Okay. Oh no. I will use inspiration, or is that enough?
It's up to you. You don't know yet.
I will use my inspiration.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I was even worse.
Yeah, no, it was enough. I just wanted to see what you will do. All right, so that's 2 successes. One of you have advantage still. Who would like to go next?
I
War
guess it's just.
Turtle as well.
Oh, there's war
Can do.
turtle as well. Oh god.
Yeah, it's five rolls.
5 rolls.
You need
Okay.
5 rolls,
Yeah.
3 successes before 2 failure. So far, you have 2 successes.
Yeah, I think War
Well,
Turtle should take the advantage because now he's kind
Yeah.
of a little bit has difficulties.
Okay.
yeah, maybe
Okay.
do War Turtle Lilith if you want, if it's cool
Yeah,
with you.
sure. Should you want him to take the advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he's going to use perception.
Okay. All right. So he's gonna try to look around and check how keenly he can observe the party goers and stuff like that to base his actions on that. Very
Oh,
nice.
nice.
He
All right.
needed it.
Yeah, that's it. You guys are successful. You have one successful check of the day. You will do another one tonight, and then if those 2 are successful, you can keep the advantage will be cancelled out now, so it's gone. But if you guys are successful again for 3 days, then you will get invited to the party. So today was a success. Scratch is finish a performance. People are clapping. You see a lot of interest, and at some point, just towards the end of the evening, you see that Sidra approaches your table, and slowly she's kind of like floating, and she kind of like goes around. You notice that she's socializing with all the people, and she approaches your table, doesn't say hello to any of you apart from Scratch, and she says, your performance was excellent. You are
Oh, thank
such
you,
great artists. What is
thank you
your
so much.
name, my lord?
Uh, Grof Alistair von Scratchowicz III.
Make a deception check.
Oh, fuck.
If only you could inspire yourself.
Yeah.
I don't think he can yet. Actually, can he?
No,
Actually,
you can't.
No.
he can't.
Oh,
Oh no.
doesn't need it.
Wow. Okay.
Even I
You,
believed it.
you see behind her mask, with this horrid face that she has, you see that she utters a half smile and she touches you on the shoulder. And as she touches you, you feel like almost like wherever she touch, she kind of blackens. You feel it inside you, like, and she kind of like taps you twice, and with those 2 taps, you feel this necrotic energy coming out of her, and it's pretty awkward. All the guests are kind of like completely frozen still. You see that no one is moving at all. You know, like everyone is stuck on place, and then the marquise kind of like breaks the ice and says, "Always an honor to see you, Duchess." And she kind of like turns her face and just floats back out.
Out of
Right?
character, she's the ruler of the land.
Out of character because you guys
I
are
remember.
can't remember. She's the Dark Lord, yeah,
Yeah.
of Demon Blue.
Oh shit.
Let me
Oh,
let
wow.
me give you a picture. Actually, you guys role play for a second. Let me get a picture ready for you. Actually, because her picture is pretty striking, and I would really love
Let's
for
say
you guys to see it.
we're leaving now. We're calling the
Yeah,
carriage,
yeah.
and we're just waiting
Let's do that.
for the carriage. And I look towards Scratch, and I'm assuming he just looks. Does he feel like he's been touched by death?
I just kind of roll my eyes, like, like big eyes kind of roll, like, what just happened?
Are you all right, Scratch? You look
Yeah,
like
yeah,
you've
yeah.
seen a ghost.
I mean, it felt like I was touched by a ghost, to be frank with you.
So that
I mean,
was.
yeah, I'm glad it went well.
So that is the mistress of the land.
She definitely looks pretty dangerous. We should be careful.
I agree.
But at least we had a good opportunity, and we've been noted by the other nobles, so that's pretty good.
But the main important thing is you've been noticed by her, and it is her ball.
It is her ball.
Yeah, that's how she looks like. Actually.
Oh wow!
You guys
Wow.
can see it properly.
Yeah, we
So
see it.
you see, yeah. So you see that kind of smokes, and you straight away notice as well that everyone is pretending like she looks like normal, like no one is like even questioning her anything to do with that, and her nails are quite sharp. When she touched you, you felt her nails as well. All right. And I think if you guys are okay, I think that will be a good point to kind of like finish tonight's session.
Hmm.
I can imagine us just
Yeah.
getting into the carriage, heading back towards Are we going from the? Are we going to the ball from there, or to the hotel and then from the
Yeah,
ball?
I mean, you will in terms of time now. You have time. You have an hour. It took you a little bit to actually make it there. So if you don't want to be late, you could always hang around in the bar. Go a little bit earlier. It's like a nice thing to do. Otherwise, you're gonna be rushing around.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So let's just say we
Right.
take the carriage to the opera, and that's where we're heading, and continue our story from there. I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, amazing. So yeah,
Sounds good.
it will be kind of like around 9 o'clock. You see once more. I think that will be a good scene to finish as well, as the sun goes down and the sky turns from blue to purple once more. You see from the window of your carriage as you see all these nobles and people kind of like the time stops for a second and you start to see how they're acting and how they are moving and everything seems so surreal and so fake and you feel this lies and decadence and the whole corruption of this place like overtakes you and then you focus your eyes on the sky and you see this kind of like glowing weird star there kind of like and as you look at it it kind of like almost shines for a second, and you see this weird orange light kind of illuminating the city itself. That's what we finished for tonight.
Yeah,
As
and
you
as
make
we
your
go, like
way.
after, like probably
Mhm.
everyone is
Please
like kind
go.
of little bit quiet, and I'm just gonna kind of say, I just don't understand why was she wearing orange.
That is so true. Why
Yeah,
was she wearing orange?
yeah. You will think to yourselves that she's so confident and stuff, and you will probably ascertain at this point that she chose that orange color for the poverty and the poor people because that will make her unique. No one will dare to wear orange apart
Oh
from
wow,
her.
okay, that's true.
So it's like you will never see anyone wearing orange apart from her because no one will dare to comment on her clothing.
Time to
And
make
it's kind of like a statement of
time
her, like,
time to make Lilith a new dress.
wow, I will go really bad. Can you imagine? Lilith appears with the same dress than her. That'll be amazing.
I mean, like under the mask, does she look like she's just kind of strange being? Is she like a pretty, or she looks like a hack,
I
like a
mean,
dead,
she,
We
like
wouldn't
exit
know, right? We
Anders?
didn't see.
yeah, you don't know. Yeah, you only saw her half smile. So you saw like a set of teeth. So, so she, in terms of her eyes and how she look, as far as you could see, she looks like you've seen these creatures before. You actually fought a wraith before in your travels and different things, and she looks like a human, but she's just blackened with the smoke, kind of like half
Mm.
ethereal. But you're not sure if she's this figure underneath that mask, but her smile looked human-ish.
Oh really? Okay.
Her
So
half
yeah, so I
smile,
mean,
can
it's
I say?
just kind of is the mask she's wearing only for the ball probably. So she's gonna be wearing something different on the next one
Yeah,
when we meet her.
very nice, guys. Well
Cool.
done. I was
Thanks
so
for the
thrilled.
game.
I was thinking,
It was
oh, I
good.
hope they do well. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, thank you. That was freaking cool.
Crazy rolls at the
Freaking
end. I
cool.
mean.
Yeah, man, that was really good. That's what you needed. I was so worried. I was thinking, oh no, I hope they really make it. It's gonna be really pumped if they don't. I don't want you to be here for too long or longer than you have to be. Let's say. All right. Yeah. Very nice. Thank you very much again. And
And thanks the guys who watch the show as well.
yeah, thank you guys. Thanks for your support. It means a lot to us. I always make sure. If anyone wants to finish with any note to say anything in character or out of character or anything at all before I sign off for the stream?
I'm good. Just wait until next week to see this Phantom of the Opera.
All right. Okay. Cool. Cool. All right. If everyone is cool, I'll say like always, it's a pleasure. Please follow us and support our channel. Also, check our YouTube to catch on our previous episodes. Happy Pride again, and we hope you have a great week. So we'll see you again next Sunday at 6:30
Mm-hmm.
for more dark fantasy and adventure. Thanks for watching and good night.
Good
Yay!
night.
Bye. Good
Good
night.
night.